their nephews. It was dead weird. Like, it was such a weird connection to make. It was odd, but they were lovely actually. They did it really well. Jeff saw it all, and yeah, no, I'm happy, Cole. It's good. It means all the pallets can be unloaded, so yeah, we're looking good. And then Rob Stream, I think Rob Stream was quite good in the new office as well. President's being delayed, Cole. There's no date on it, mate, unfortunately. The email I got today about it, I've been logged out my email. That's a good start. Update I got today, Cole, I believe was end of April, I think. Beginning of May, end of April was what I was told, but mate, this is kind of the way it goes now. Anytime they're kind of able to shift the release on, they just do it. Like Panini and mudded, like big time, but might have just delayed it to avoid Easter. Well, possibly, because waiting for all the base spots. No, he's waiting for the JB spots, aren't you, Carl? He's ready for all the JB spots, but nightmare, to be honest with you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just quickly pay the guys who did the what's it called? Who did the old flat pack today, because I don't want to leave them waiting. Because yeah, as I say, they are a family friend. Well, they are relatives of a family friend, and I'll be honest, if I don't pay them, can you imagine? Why have I not paid them? A bit embarrassing, isn't it? Do you know what, chat? Right. What do you reckon about this for a deal? So they put together, chat, like seven shelving units, 4 desks, and 2 like units. It was like 380 quid. Like, I'll be honest. I would have, honestly, chat, if you're in Liverpool, if you're like near like Northwest, honestly, use them. If you got flat pack, honestly, get on them. Like, genuinely, like, seriously. If you want the number or whatever, tell them how many hours work. Like, day and a half or something. 2 of them though, at it, a day and a half. Some details don't match. Why doesn't it match? Oh. But no, honestly, they were really good though. Like, generally, would happily recommend them. Which basically means, Cole, you've got to use them. Oh my god, oh my god. If I die, I'm a legend. Right, I'll pay them in a moment. Shall I get that boxed off and sorted? Is he the Prince Charles? Well, I know we do. Jason, how are you, my friend? Are we good? Right, Dalglish, Russian key. Oh. I need to get a photo of my Salah as well, chat. I've been asked to provide a better photo of my Mo Salah, so I'll have to do that in a second. On my way. Money taught me Spanish. Make it on the late right. Drop a 50 in, chat. We're good to go. What do you reckon, Dave? I think that's solid for a few hours work, don't you? But yeah, if you haven't already, chat, go get yourselves active on that. It's just gone on Instagram just then. It's a beauty. 101 Super Fractor Max Verstappen Relic. Authentic memorabilia. I don't know if that's match 1 or what, but yeah. Hey, Big Scotty. Cheers for the 27 months, mate. How we doing? Are we good? Phil, I haven't seen you for a little bit. Hopefully you're well. Lovely to see you, mate. Absolutely lovely to see you. All I know, if I die, I'm a... Right, there we go. Let me get a photo. Carl, being asked Carl to get a photo of Mo Salah. I need a better photo. Where is it? Right, I need to get a good photo, chat. I've been told there's a Mo Salah post going live at some point, so I need to get the Mo Salah better image. Himself, sleeves, all your base, and boxes it numerically. I did say to her, Jeff Cole, that you're going to be like a child in a sweet shop when you come in, you know, like genuinely. You're literally going to be like a child in a sweet shop. Rossi, how are you, mate? Are we good? I just can't pretend. Seen so much. It's so hard for me to let new people in. I can't change. I'm coming in looking for treats. Now, you'll be like, honestly. You will. Ross, how are you, mate? Are we good? How are things, Ross? How are we getting on? That's mine. Having that taken out. That's mine. No, absolutely. You know what, Ross? Honestly, I'm absolutely buzzing. Like the progress we've made in a week is absolutely unbelievable, to be honest. I'm very impatient. So at the moment, all the shelving units got put up today. I was in 2 minds of whether I went live tonight, because I was going to actually just stay in and just unload everything onto the shelves because I'm that impatient. Then I decided not to do that, and I might go back tomorrow and do it, to be honest. But I'm just too impatient. I just want it done. I want to see what it looks like. But yeah, I might go back into that tomorrow. Or shall I give Ossel a lovely Monday? I don't know. Ossel a lovely Monday. What do you reckon, chat? Shall I go in and do it tomorrow, or shall I let Ossel do it? What do you reckon? You're gonna be sad. They go, no. 3. I'll help him, obviously. 6. No, I think I want to go and do some tomorrow. All the treats will be in here. Backpack for no. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let me delete all these. I've got so many emails. Didn't check my emails for a few hours. I'm mudded. Delete, 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 delete. There we go. Oh my god. Honestly. There we go. Do you know what I had before, by the way, Jan? Ice cream float. For you old people out there. Not, well, I don't mean to call you old, but like, I don't know. It's more of a thing that I think was more of a common thing back in my day. But, yeah, I had a lovely ice cream float. It was lovely. Can we have a prediction for the break, please? What do you want to predict? You tell me. Right, we're filler ready, chat, to be honest with you. So I'm going to give it another, like, 2 minutes. And then we'll drop filler in, chat, this Inception. Chrome 2324, Yamal Rookie will drop at midnight as well, by the way, chat, just to make that clear. Which would be quite nice, actually. Predict when my Traffic 24 will arrive. I predict we will see at least 7 cards. I hope so. Olympic Lyon has left the building. Right, last couple there, chat. Here we go. Which box will come in April or May? April, I don't think we'll get anything. Maybe Simplicidad. I don't think we'll get... I think Bundesliga midnight towards the end. May, it looks like we're getting Prism. It looks like we're getting Bundesliga. Chrome. UCC. I think Serie A Select, maybe. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure. The releases seem to change every single week. Which is really annoying. Come and rage it. To be fair, Carl, we'll be properly like locked and loaded on Tuesdays. That's probably a better day anyway. Because I said we've got to unload loads of pallets and move them around and stuff. So yeah, Tuesday's probably a bit better anyway. Honestly, like, I don't want to blow my own trumpet here, but like genuinely, like we've all like Jeff will vouch. It looks like it's coming together great. It looks unreal. It's gonna look unreal. I'm proud of it. The other office, I'm not saying that I wasn't proud of it, but like I kind of wasn't proud of it. I don't know how to word that, but yeah. Right, where are we? Do. Right, Inception, where are we? I'm gonna rip this to the come out. Do. Right, Inception number 60, chat. Sorry, I've got the wrong title on there, haven't I? Right, come on then. Let's get filler on the way, chat. As soon as the verse start, I mean, was a big difference just over the afternoon? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Jeff helped, Carl. He helped lift some things, chat. He did our Jeff. Even the Max, you're good, mate. After this one, probably get into Immaculate. I would say it's probably what we're going to do next, Immaculate. But yeah, Jeff actually helped lift things, chat. He helped put things in place. He was very helpful, actually. He helped go to the bin. He did assist in wherever way he could. He was an absolute legend, he was. Appreciated it a lot. Real Madrid, I can do... Probably do 30%, Emre, if you want Real Madrid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can do 30 if you want it. Let me know. Otherwise, it's filler. You tell me. There we go. Cool. And then Rob opens up our first stream with a 1-on-1 Verstappen. It's nice, that. Like, very nice. Yeah, if you want to get yourselves in chat, like, follow, comment, boom. So there we go. Lovely. 40. I can't do 40. To the roof goes out. I see EBO2 for May 9th. What's EBO2? EBO2. What does EB mean? EB. Phone home. What's EB? How are you, Elson? You good, mate? Hopefully you're well. But I don't know what EB means. What does EB mean? Of every word, I probably never get the props I feel I ever deserve. Wrong chat, Warra. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. No worries, Wilson, no props. Give me 2 chat, hold on. I'll just load this up here. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. Righty, we're filler ready, chat. I'm gonna give it 1 more minute. Or I'll give you till 22, and then we'll drop it in. I just need to add some tracking numbers onto these supplies orders here, chat, because they did go out, but they haven't been given us a tracking number, which is not ideal, is it? There we go. So the OMG, what's up? I just realised. Go on. There we go. And bring Jordan Pickford to hide around the new office, mate. You can do one. Like genuinely, I will not find them. You can do one. No, we're keeping the office nice, Carl. Don't even think about it. It's too big to be messing around with stuff like that. I will not find them. I'm telling you, I will not find them. I'm genuinely, you are not doing that. Jack, tell him, will you? Honestly, bloke's office is rocker. Right, filler, let's do it. I will stand tall. Absolutely is not doing that. Right, let's get this filler in, chat. Oh, I said 2 more minutes tonight. Ronaldo 30. Yeah, go on, Emma. I can do 30. I'll put it on now. Vodka with the spritzer. Sounds boss. No, trust me. I barely found the ones that were on in the other one. Forget this one. Yeah, no problem, Emery. No problem. Appreciate it. Right, Real Madrid. There you go. That is live. I rate the pettiness. He does this every time, Jack. He's a weirdo. He's an absolute weirdo, but I do like him on the odd occasion. He's okay. He's an all right person, is our call. Yeah, no problem, Emery. No problem. But you're not doing that. Honestly, Cole, you're not doing that now. I tell her she my bestie, she my bestie. That's right. They say that we're too friendly, we're too friendly. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. I think that is us up to date. Let me just double check this. Is that now up to date? What's going on here? Did they not come up? Oh, no. Why didn't they show? Weird. Would we be able to hide 11 different players or 11 Pickfords? Preferably don't do either. That'd be the nice thing to do, Carl. That'd be like the considerate thing to do. But yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah, be nice, Carl. That's probably what I reckon. Be nice. Appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Right. We'll get into the filler now, chat. Let's do it. Just be nice. It'd be like an Easter. No, honestly, Ross, they won't get found. It's not happening. I'll sign them so they don't get mixed up with someone's special cards. Carl, you do realise I'm not going to leave you alone. You are aware of this. I'm going to follow you around, honestly. I'm going to be like literally sniffing your undies, honestly. Like, generally. I'm going to be that close to you, honestly. Like, I'm just telling you. I'm giving you prior warning. Like, trust me. 11 different. Don't get for TAM. Oh, chat. Mo Salah signed contract. Did Van Dijk get announced as well, or just Salah? I'm Jordan Pickford, scorecard. Mate, you're not doing that. I love struck. Many men had the girl from me, but I got the key. They blocked me on Insta, so I can't pray. Many men. Right, give it to chat. There's still a spot missing. Dave lied. Shock. Van Dijk is done, but not announced on the same day. Sandro Tonali is under invest. Is that real, chat? Is that a bait? Is that a bait? It says Sandro Tonali. What was that there, chat? Sandro Tonali under investigation again. What's he done? 7:30. I know, man. I'll be honest with you, right? The flat pack guys didn't leave till about 20 to 6. I had to go and box off something to eat, and then I had to go back to the office and get the Immaculate, so yes. Hide some cream egg. How are you, Cameron? Not good enough? I love you, mate. So I apparently had a bet on TAA staying. Oh, shut up, Carl, honestly. Looking for excuse. I've been looking for you. Hide some cream eggs instead. Jack, I reckon we just block him, to be honest. Jack, did you hear what I said before? Oh, Cam. I need to talk to you, Cam, about something. I'm not happy, Cam. I'm not happy, man, and I need your opinion. Rob has blocked the toilet already, mate. He's blocked the toilet. He dropped a nuke and he blocked it, like, and I'm not happy about it. So what's your advice here, Cam? Talk to me. Say that we're too friendly, we're too friendly. No lie. Right, let me get the filler in, chat. It's a big filler, actually. I don't think we've had a filler like this in such for a while. Chat's in favour of... No, I'd be doing the same as Bob. Yeah, but like, I don't mind you using the toilet, but preferably don't block it. Like, a line about getting ninja. I've already had Jeff going on all day today. Oh, I'm gonna get a fridge in my own room with a ninja on top that everyone can come and use, a communal ninja. It's like, shut up, Jeff. I generally shut up, Cam. Oh, shut up, Jeff. Even I'm so tired again today. Honestly, I can't even speak. Right, let's do it. Do. I like that idea, Jeff. Oh, don't start like glazing. Don't start glazing. Right, you want to get yourselves in, chat. I'm dropping 1,200 off the filler. It's a big filler, this one. You got Ibra, Brighton, Iniesta and Xavi, Messi and Busquets, Roque, R9, Haaland, Salzburg, others, Feyenoord, Haaland, Garnacho, Højlund, Marseille, Bellingham, Caicedo and Vinny. There are some very big spots in there, chat. Over £2,000 worth. So I'll be dropping that in now, chat. Need a kettle first? No. Oh my god, honestly, he doesn't. This guy does not stop moaning. Like Jeff, stop. Right, you want to get yourselves in, chat. £8.95, £1,200 off the filler. It's like, yeah, the Messi spot, the Haaland spot, and the Vinny spot cost more than that. And you've still got Bellingham at 385 and a load of others. So Immaculate will be next, meal. Yeah. Pin big. I'll put £200 discount on Inception filler for Messi, for Barca, Messi, and 16 other. There we go, chat. Cool. Filler is in and live. You want to get yourselves in on that one? One night, give me one night of your time again. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. There we go. Fit in the sink, 1 foot from one floor. Fit in the sink, 1 foot from the floor. Some mad power trip. Who's gonna tell him, chat, or what? Brighton. Let me have a look. Silent. Right, chat. Brighton isn't in the filler. I'll put in like a £20 gift card or whatever. 40 left. Right. Who's going to tell Jeff the reason why the sink's close to the floor? Is anyone going to tell him or what? As I told you, you'll also cover for next week's usual delivery. Just that individual card or... If you open a ticket, Joseph, yeah. We're taking a pick, but mobile's confiscated door. Jeff, like... Yeah, of course, yeah, no problem. If you open a ticket, that can be done, no problem. Join Discord just there. Team get that sorted. Cole, are you going to tell Jeff why the sink's so close to the floor or what? Absolutely disgusting, Jeff, honestly. Last 40. Already in it? Legend, mate, legend. Jeff, right. No, it was a prayer room. I believe, now I could be wrong, yeah. I believe after praying, I think some religions wash their feet, I think. I could be wrong, but I believe that is what they do. Chat might correct me here because I might be wrong, but I believe that's what they do. Before, there you go. Before, sorry, Beard, there you go, before. So there you go. That is why the sink is so close to the floor. Because it was a prayer room. So there you go. But it's good, though. It's good that there's a sink in there, because that means the water supply has been put in there, which means we can get a kitchen in, no probs. But yes, having a sink that low for just generic use in a kitchen isn't very practical, but... Even in Bane, you got, mate, did they get lost? Oh, mate, it's been a mad day. You know, office is cooking right now, Bane. I'm shutting the window. Accessible toilet? I mean, possibly. Yeah, maybe. Warrior Yap. How's that a Warrior Yap? I've just educated you there, mate. Honestly, educated you on life, mate. Educated you on life there. Gamer Squad, cheers for the follow. Liverpool are still in talks with Ibrahim and Konate. At some point, they were quite close to reaching an agreement, but there was still some work on the details on the contract. Was that a moth going past the camera? Wouldn't you like to know? Virgil van Dijk will sign a new contract until June 2027. All details of the contract being sealed. Also approved by the lawyers and video. Put pen to paper before the end of the season. Boom. Created legend, Joe. No worries at all, my friend. No problemo. Right, we are down to the last 16, chat. We are into it. At the option of a third, apparently. Do you think he retires, or do you think he'll then go to Saudi? Surely he doesn't retire. Surely he goes to Saudi, doesn't he? If Ibu leaves, mate, Jack, your PC's full of, like... I'm sure you've got, like, Thuram and all those. I'm sure you've got a bunch of players who never even joined. Apparently, big Marmaduke. Apparently, Marmaduke's saying at Valencia or something this season, or Valencia want him to anyway, because he doesn't want to be a bench option. Turns out how close he is to the scoring record. I'm glad Mo's getting that sort of payday, someone who actually deserves big money. Oh, 100%, Bane. Like people were saying earlier, like he's going to fall off. But the thing is, the lad deserves the money, mate. The things he's done for the football club's unbelievable. Ramyang at the interception. Literally deserves the money and more. Ossel has the tour. Well, did you sell him the tour rounds? Warra Jack, right? How many 100 points do I need here? You got me so damn focused, yeah. Let me get a few more packs. Termins. I Liverpool buy great deserves paid out this stage. The thing is, I mean, this has been his best season today, hasn't it? And yeah, he's getting older. He is going to gradually decline. Like that isn't a secret. Like that is quite obvious. But there's nothing at this point to say that he's going to like have a massive drop off anytime soon. But at the end of the day, 2 years is 2 years, isn't it? You go and I don't know how much that costs over like the period of 2 years, that contract. But you go and buy someone for big money on the wing. There's no guarantee that'll work. Look at Darwin Punez. To be fair, Newcastle want him, so. Right, last 3, 2, and we're into it even, chat. Last 2. I've not bought his cards. Jack, anyone that Liverpool are linked with, you buy their cards. You've got to follow. You're like John with Bitcoin, you're like too early. The third option might be a way to activate it so he can at least bring some money back into the club. Yeah. I'm just intrigued to see what he does with at the end. Well, I say at the end of the 2 years off, but it'll be interesting to see whether he stays long term, like retires. Sorry, after that, or whether he goes elsewhere and goes and ends his career in a different country. Reach out and take it. Literally didn't buy his car. Jack. How do I get for the F1? It's on Whatnot, Dom. He's got one more on Tuesday. Like Betty Crocker. And if you want to use UK address, Dom, to store with your card, you can do that as well. Liverpool get his best years in Saudi retirement pack. Probably. You would guess so, yeah, probably. You would absolutely think so. Last one and we're into it, hopefully, anyway. I'm just happy he's put pen to paper. Just need Alexander-Arnold to do the same now. I mean, Van Dijk's obviously nearly done. Just need Trent to do it, chat, and we are... we're looking good, but whether or not that'll happen, I don't think so, but... Right. Immaculate. It's coming up after this, chat. Number 23. I really hope he does put pen to paper, though. That'd be a real shame if he doesn't. Baby Arms is gone. Not all hope is lost yet. I don't think he's gone. I don't think he's like... I don't know. I haven't lost all hope yet. I think he's more out the door than in, but... Basically confirmed, isn't it? Trying to almost way to Madrid, though. Still, is that what Fabrizio said? Yeah, but Fabrizio's a fraud, though. AC Milan break today, possible. We've got another AC. Another AC. I'll drop at midnight. We got another 4 boxes. Boom. I don't think it's deluded, Jack. To be honest with you, I don't. I think there's still a potential. I do. I still think there's a potential. I think he's more out than in, as I say, but. I mean, we're literally what, like 4 or 5 weeks away from the season ending, and Van Dijk and Trent have only just signed. But said in the press today, what did he say? I mean, he can't really say anything, can he? What's he saying? But true. I've heard what agents pay him to post. Sheer delusion. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, saying he's more in than out. I think there's a chance. Obviously, there's a chance. Unless that paper's signed, contract signed, of course, there's always a chance. Got me intoxicated. It's not all doom and gloom. Right, let's do it. Data sort. Right, here we go. 2 is owned by Angel, but doesn't usually. He said everyone knows the answer when someone asks about Trenton VVD. Yeah, but by that, he means everyone knows the answer, he can't say anything. I don't think he knows the answer in what's happening. That's more of a case of he can't say anything, isn't it? Could happen. Like, at the end of the day, like, he's more out than in. It's more likely that he's signed with Madrid, but it's still a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Right. Top 15, chat. Best of luck. You got me so damn focused, yeah. Baby, I'm so done. There we go, chat. Top 15, best of luck. Most importantly, you're a queen. There we go. There is £20 break credit as well, chat, which is the last spot. There's actually 17 spots here, actually. Sorry. There's more than that, chat. Someone will get £20 break credit. There we go. Hosting the Ox Evo chain. There we go. Evening, Cantonar. How are we doing? How are you? How are you? How are you? Right, come on, let's do it. Top 16, chat. Having sexual to me. I've got an all 19 Neoni 76 rated. What, is that the Evo thing? Bloody hell, Jeff's going to be all over that. Christ, that's why Jeff's gone quiet. Jeff rushed home to go and complete his Evos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeff on the old Evos, right? Top 16, chat. Here we go. Switching the positions for you. Right, Laura, Ibrahimovic, Olven, Iniesta and Xavi, Emre, Messi and Busquets, Omar, Roque and R9, Emre, Haaland, Ben, Salzburg, others. Stuart Feyenoord, Laura Haaland, Jan Garnacho, Nicholas Hoyland, Luke Marseille, Omar Bellingham, Jade, Linda Caicedo, Emre, Vinny and Craig. £20 break credit. Let's run it. Holbeck, how are you, my friend? Are we good? Understanding. He's like, do you think he really drives, Cole? Come on now. Come on now. Cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Right. Here we go, chat. The very best of luck. Up next is Immaculate. Switching for you. I'm trying to get you some pounds. There we go. There we go. Inception. Inception. Number 60. Right, best of luck, ladies. Let's do it. Are you in the new office today? No, not today, my friend. No, I won't be streaming in there until probably the next release date. And big discounts on last Immaculate case spots. Do you know how heartbroken I was when LFC sold Ox? Why? Why was that? Bearded, you know the way that you've given Cole the Everton tickets? You do realise that Cole's got a lifetime stadium ban. You do know that, don't you? This is my favourite player ever. Why? Hush up. Someone to wear a disguise. He can't help it. He turns into, like, I don't know, like a feral dog or something when he goes to the Everton game. He can't help himself. Oh, where are we? The boos are deafening. Right, best of luck, chat. Let's run it. Hopefully get something big here. That is the aim of the game, chat. That is the aim of the game. Under Armour, when they ask what I'm dressed as, I just say I don't wear Under Armour. You meant to say Gymshark, terrible cook. Right, terrible cook, Cole, genuinely terrible. Martinelli. Hopefully we get something better in this case show. We haven't had a booklet or like on card or anything for ages. You do wear Under Armour? No, I don't wear Under Armour. I haven't worn Under Armour for a long time. Under Armour doesn't fit me. Like, it fits in length, but it doesn't fit on my shoulders. It like bunches up on my shoulders for whatever reason. Young and lit, money keep on coming in. Ooh. Zidane. Evan Ferguson, 75. Yeah, I don't really wear Under Armour. It's Gymshark or nothing. Bearded should know that. Buwadi to 125. There we go. Gymshark, that was it still. Buwadi to 125. Point still stands. You know what? Fair play, Cole. You tried. 25 Buwadi. For you, that's an achievement. GG, brother. Love you, Cole. Don't start with the trust. I've stopped saying that. Wait. What's up, Busty? They showed women on their site. What are you trying to say? What? Willie wears nothing in the gym. Evening to you as well, mate. Cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Bloody hell. I've just been accused of going gym naked. I don't really know what to say, mate. I do it on what's the beach in Miami that everyone goes like topless and wears undies? What's that one called? Muscle Beach, yeah. I go to gyms in Liverpool like it's Muscle Beach, mate, yeah. Evening, Seth, have we got Turkish saunas? What's a Turkish sauna? Do I want to know? I don't know. I want to know, do I? Bellingham. Yeah, I feel like I really don't want to know what a Turkish sauna... What's a Turkish sauna? Why do you know that? Fine to visit when you are in that... Like, yeah, of course, mate, yeah. Muscle Beach and Speedos, Busty. Come. Come to Muscle Beach, mate. Where I'm in parade around naked. Holiday 75. End of the month, Busty, I believe. I think St. Edward's primary is Muscle Beach. What? 75 Rude Holiday. What? Uydad to 49. Turkish baths, Cole. Of course, you'd know that, wouldn't you? Bane's right in the middle of that. For work and come visit. Can't wait. Muscle Beach is in California. To be fair, Bouncy, Muscle Beach can be wherever I am. Think about it. 500 IQ, think about it. I'm cultured. Ever saw that Bale? The Bale has soul, Buster, yes. Yeah. How much? 300 and something, I think. Or 400, 300 and something for. I want to visit Busty Beach. Gun show. So the DVD was worth more? Maybe. Leroy Sané, yeah, probably was, to be fair. Don't open the bingo. Coventina, you can't deal. Mate, I don't lowball. I'll say they got banned from our gym. Off to my mates, the Jimmy is now out in Carlisle, not knowing they are my mates. Slagging you off, saying what? Can you flex your biceps? I've told you, pay for the private video on OnlyFans and I'll do it. Jesus, you're not having it for free, mate. Like, come on now. Actually, I've just got... Thanks for that, mate. I don't know why you put thanks at the end, but cheers, mate. Thanks for letting me know. Milambo, 75. There we go. Milambo. You're welcome. I'm not really sure if I'm welcome, but yeah. Cheers, mate. I mean, listen, Busty. I mean, Goosen. That is the way OnlyFans works, mate. You can't just come in there for random requests and expect them to be for free, you know? You asked me the other day to put a slice of bread in my shoe, walk around all day, streaming it, and then send it to you so you could eat it. That's what you asked me to do yesterday. You only offered me 10 quid for that as well. Yeah, of course, actually. It's a good one, isn't it? It's happy days, that. I'd like to bop it and sell it. I lift. Reps are good. I don't do things properly. So I basically jealousy from a weak, strong man. I wouldn't even listen, Bane. Who's bothered? Sounds like tears to me, Bane. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. VVD? I don't believe so just yet, mate. I think VVD will be very soon, though. When's Prism delayed to? All I was told was end of April at some point, so... Tell my man, hop on the road. Jimenez 49. I assume they've realised it's going to get mudded because of Easter. That diamond's got... Kylian Mbappe, 75. That's zero gravity. Anyway, actually... Benjamin Henriks, 200. Let the combo come naturally. Big Cougar. So an awesome Bearman. Hey, you did well, John. Congrats, mate. We're okay so far. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit poor, this. Don't know who wouldn't buy it. What? You've done well there, John. It wasn't a Verstappen 101 mine, though, was it? First pick on a wild shaft. I've done well there. It wasn't quite the Verstappen 101, though. But it was absolutely top notch. Bob did it in the new offer. John, what was he doing? Like showing his feet and stuff? Like what were you getting him to do? If you can't come through and you get... He keeps throwing shade. What? What? What the hell are you on about, Bane? You should have had Cam the whole time we are seeing the new Bob. This is where you need to cook John back. No one asked. Yeah, but you were making him show you his shoe and stuff. I'll be honest, John, it was a bit weird. Like, very odd from you, John, to be honest with you. Sam Kerr, 99. Cook him, John. Jimenez to 125. He didn't do it without asking, did he? You and your crew did it. Why are you over there looking at me? Gonzalo Ramos, 200. He did the first time. Swear down G. Me and Jeff literally looked and saw it happen, mate. You are aware of this, right? You are fully aware, John, that me and Jeff literally saw you and your pals off his phone. Literally, KP, it's wild. Jeff told me today that he's into his perfume as well, apparently. On you, John. Hi, KP. Nice hitting F1 for you, KP. Why would a KP hit, John? Xavi. Nothing. That's toxic, that, John. Don't worry, KP. I'll send the Bearman to you, mate. The more sunshine bringing bins than you've had in the last 2 weeks. You've cooked him there. Why you over there looking at me with my girlfriend? Drogba. I like that cook there, KP. That was good, that. Alexander Isak to 99. Take me to the hotel. She wanna leave with me. And you sell that card and finally fix your fence. We need to hire out some cheers about felt good. The fence is fixed. To 10, Evan Ferguson. Relax, John. He's getting pressed there, Jeff, isn't he? Fries bag, John. Proper pressed is our job, mate. These boxes are so hard to open for some reason. Send me pickies, John. Clap it up. We'll start calling people mate again. It's Dark Mate. What? Reinforced Futera boxes. It's Dark Mate. Jeff Timing. John, you're an odd one. You are, John. I've been told you're like up at all hours, John. Do you even sleep? I don't even think John even sleeps. A flash on your camera. It's a natural disaster, Busty. There's no electric anymore. He said this. You can't charge his devices, Busty. You should know that. Dalgleish to 99. Gavi to 125. There we go. Gavi 125. With a bit of Olga Carmona at 49. Greg forced me to do a stock check at 2:30 AM. I mean, I hardly think he forced you, but lesson learned, John. Stay on top of it, mate. Don't be lazy. You do nothing all day. Don't be lazy. And not like this has been absolutely cooked, ADM. Like, generally, this has been cooked. Oh, this is a thick boy. Oh, it's a patch. It's a patch. That is not good. Mbappe patch. Don't say that. Like, Busty, don't say that, mate. Try and believe. It's not that. When I'm with John. Okay, Matthias. Leaf, 10 months. Christ, that's a long time, that. Appreciate it, mate. New office is looking good, Lee. We're getting there day by day. We've got loads of furniture up now. Only thing left, we've got internet fitted to... Oh my god, chat. Internet, man. Open reach donkey, chat, is all I'm going to say. And I appreciate him putting the internet on, but open reach donkey. So I'm going to have to get someone out to come and fix the internet because he's put it in the wrong bloody place. So it's either I blame Rob or I blame internet, man. I'm blaming internet, man. Because to be fair, Rob helped. So yeah, 75 Stanway. So yeah. Basically, it's in the complete wrong place. Because of the way the building is, you can't get signal anywhere in the building. So I've had to get 2 Wi-Fi extenders, which don't even really work. So yeah, it's not looking good. Ian and Lukey, you got me. The thing is, KP, there's literally like a network rack in the building, which was where the old network was. Because there's like, I think in total, probably like 40 Ethernet ports or 50 Ethernet ports around the building. And it was all in this network rack. And he didn't put it in the network rack. So now none of them work. So, oh, this is a beauty, this, you know. To be fair, it's a beauty, this. Zare Emery set 99. I tell you what. To be fair to Busty, he was right. But to be fair to me, Busty, 1 of 5. Match won. Kylian Mbappe. That's nice, that. Who's got the big baps, chat? Daniel, congratulations, mate. There you go. Oh, I need some 360 sleeves, chat. I've got one there. As I've made a fool for you. I'm getting easy peasy call. There's near 200G. What, 200 ports, you think? I don't think there's that many, is there? Is there? There might be. Kylian Mbappe. Sorry, I need a 180, chat. Or I'll 180 it up in a minute. Mbappe, 1 of 5. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in bigger top loader for now, chat. And then I'll take it out in a minute. But no, literally, though, like, he put it in the wrong way. But anyway, other than that, the internet's up and running. Yeah, no, we're looking good, man. Contractor didn't come out, though, today. He bottled it, so he's coming out on Monday now. So that should be quite nice, hopefully. Because I made a fool for you. Well, thank you for asking, Lee. Hopefully you're well. I'm good, Luke. How are you, mate? You good? Yeah, absolutely. Server room. It's not a server room, just a server rack, but... Lamine Yamal. It's like proper kitted out, the office. It's like beauty. Then you have to pay for it. Like I was saying to Jeff today, KP, the people who were in before us kitted out, like spent loads of money on it. Like 5 years ago, COVID hit, and then they never used it. It's beautiful. And the F1, I mean, I will do going forward at some point. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's just trying to keep on top of all the football stuff, really. Nice that. No, we got very lucky, to be honest. Rude Hullet to 150. I'm Rob, block the toilet, KP. Mateus, 10 of 10. That's a beauty. When did I say it was a broom cupboard? That is such a lie. That's poor from you, that, Jeff. That's poor from you. When did I say it was a broom cupboard? That is poor from you. A Pender to 99. That's poor, that. Like, genuinely poor from you, that, Jeff. Were they Steven Gerrard to 25. Nice card. I knew exactly what it was, pal. I didn't know that was for the Ethernet ports, in fairness, but I did know it was obviously a server rack. We didn't... Why, you didn't know the network... So, well, no, I didn't know the Ethernet ports were all powered from all that stuff. No, I didn't, in fairness, but... Why would I know that? Right, I need a 101 here, chat, or something. Macario. Lionel Messi. There we go. Lionel Messi. I mean handcuffs. But Buddy, Brungo is wild. Open the door and look. I did open the door and look, but I didn't look that intently, mate, because I've been busy, Jeff, honestly. I've been very, very busy, Jeff. Unlike you and John. Gerard. You know what they used to like, KP, honestly, just waffle. Hola, Cobanel. All to you as well, my friend. How you doing? And my photos looking real photogenic. Ben Doak 150. With an Alan Shearer to 49, chat, Newcastle. Versace outfit, cost me 3,000. Right, last two. And then we are into the Immaculate, chat. I'm hoping this ends on a bang, to be fair. Other than the Mateus and the Mbappe. Not yet, KP. There's nothing in there anyway of value, to be honest. As of right now. It's all cameraed up and stuff anyway, either way. But, yeah, all the stuff of values in the other offs anyway, KP. So at the moment, we're waiting for the alarm to be fitted. Cameras and all that sort of stuff. So I'm waiting for a quote at the moment. He came out on Monday, so I'm hoping I'll have a quote on Monday. And then I think he said he can get alarm fitted relatively, like, literally instantly. The cameras and stuff, he said there's a bit of a better weight on it, so it'll be a couple of weeks, he said, but... yeah, it's just trying to get someone in, to be fair, and just getting it done. Kyle Walker. Ale Bombaye. Georgia Stanway 150. Paris Brunner 299. And last one is a bit of a Maury Forson to 400, but it'll be worth the wait anyways. It's one of the last things we need to do anyway, so I'm hoping we'll get some of the walls put up in the meantime anyway, which means it'll be easier because obviously the sensors have to be in different rooms and all that, don't they? Right, come on. Give us a 101, chat. Give us a 101. Ooh, this one could be quite nice, chat, potentially. I'll be honest, this could actually be the first one of these we've had from this. Georgia Stanway. Hopefully it's nice anyway. Should be. Ale Bombaye. Ben Doak. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll do Immaculate, chat. And then after Immaculate, I'm kind of up for doing whatever you want to do. As I say, at midnight, we'll probably drop in Chrome and AC. There are panic buttons in there, KP. Apparently they're only 20 quid or something. So I was like, yeah, go for it. Put a panic button in there. Yeah, it should be. Well, from Chrome. Yeah, Chrome. Not new Chrome, chill. Bar, so we do need to get the bars done, don't we, Seth? Yeah, well, yeah, the panic buttons are dirt cheap, apparently. I don't really know how that works, but... Doranville to 125. Mbappe to 150. With a Maldini to 75 on the first also I think we've had from Maldini in this. Lovely card, that. That's lovely, that is, actually. And there we go, chat. That concludes it. We'll go through the highlights of that one there. That was actually quite nice. Well, I don't know. What do you reckon on that case, chat? It might have been a bit of an L, that. I'll be real, other than the Mbappe. I think that was a bit of an L, wasn't it? Annoyingly, anyway. Awful. Other than the Mbappe and Mateus, it was really, wasn't it? Not even Duramfang could save that one, chat. Not even Duramfang. What a nightmare. Immaculate up next anyway. Fresh cases in just today, chat, which will be really nice. There's a grey ghost. There we go. Right, we got Sane skulls on their Foreman grill. Like I'm Cassius Clay. Right, come on. Chat, is the UFC on this weekend? Is the one that Paddy the Baddy's on? Is that this weekend? I've been watching some of his YouTube videos, right? I think he's fighting, who's he fighting the weekends? Max Holloway? No, it's not Max Holloway, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. I can't remember who he's fighting. It's here in Miami. Is it easy to get tickets, Diego, or no? Because I've been watching the videos of him. I think he's been there like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. My friend wants to go take for crazy, but they're expensive. It's like a decent card, isn't it? I think, from what I can kind of tell. I couldn't tell you who else is fighting, mind you, but I think he's joint headliner. I think Paddy. I think. The card is good. He's fighting Natalie Cassidy. What are you waffling about here, you? But yeah, I might watch that. I don't know what time that starts. Maybe I won't. But Ferguson, Maldini, Ueda, Evan Ferguson, Mbappe to 5, and Mateus to 10. Chat, appreciate it. Immaculate time. But yeah, I don't know. Do I watch it? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not really into it. I do like from EastEnders, she'd batter him. Tickets in the 400 section are going for 350 plus. That's very far. Really? That's kind of the thing, isn't it? In those sort of things, you probably end up watching it on the screen anyway, don't you? From that far out, anyway, I'm assuming. It's kind of what you're getting at, I'm guessing. And he left so many RIP. I would like to go and see a UFC like event at some point, but terrified, paranoid, I put you over everything. Want to go to the UFC? Not in Miami, no. I mean, if there was, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't think I'd go down London for it. I ain't that committed. If they did one in like Manchester or Liverpool or something, I'd probably maybe give it a go. I think last time that the issue wasn't it like 4 or 5 a.m. UK time? That's a nightmare. That there are a lot more fights than they show on TV. What are the events really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. It wasn't the East Wing of his match. Oh my god, Cole ratio, mate, stop. I should have AC Milan. We'll try to get AC Milan done today. I had a UFC in my backyard, but it's just me and you lathered in peanut butter wrestling each other. Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds good to me, mate. Domros today? I might have said Domros, to be fair, potentially. I may have said that. I can't remember. Possibly Big Dave. I don't know. Did I say that, Dave? I don't know. Dave might be fibbing. Did I say it, Dave? I'm not sure, Dave. I'll zzz you in a sec, honestly. Pride is the devil. I think he got a hold on me. Right. There we go, chat. I'm going to stick 30% on these last ones here. We'll run it up and get this on the go, chat. I'm going to get in 30%. Let's run it. Or would that be destroyed? I am lying. Disgusting, that might honestly disgusting. Hold on, 23. Part 1, part 2. Right. 30's on, chat. If you do want to get yourself involved on that one, there you go. There's no footy on tonight, is there, chat? I haven't changed my FPL. I might change it for the weekend and just cause Col a few problems. Goal, we'll do gold. One section about 20 rows away, 1k. I mean, realistically, right? Like, unless you're a massive UFC fan, that isn't worth it, in my opinion. I don't know, but I'm not a big UFC fan, so maybe I'm the wrong person. So surely that sounds mental. Like, I get people want to go and all that stuff, but that's mad. That I genuinely mad. Bloody hell, £1,000 to go and see the UFC. That's genuinely like mental. Like £1,000 to go and watch UFC. Anyway, it's worth it. It's 3 sponsor tickets, but that's become a matter of who you know. Why? What's the difference with the sponsor ticket? Of interest. Pride is the devil. I think you got a hold on me. Pride. My friends and I were all martial arts. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get that now. Okay. So did you watch UFC and stuff, like religiously and all that stuff, or no, not really? Black leather gloves, no sequins. It's worth it. It's much different than on TV. Yeah, for someone who doesn't watch it though, Bounty, is it worth it? That's kind of the point that I'm making. Is it really worth it? It sounds like a lot to watch 2 people effectively wrestle. It's like 300, not a bad seat in the house. 300. Interesting. Do you want to dance with me? No? I can. Sponsor tickets are given sponsors to shelf however much they want. If you know a sponsor of the content, they can usually do you a favour and charge pennies on the pound. It's interesting that my friends and I were all parents in our teens, so we are into contact games. I don't want to know what you and your mates were up to, but like, yeah, thanks for that information, Carl. I don't want to know what you were up to, but yeah. He's on the type of contact games you played, Carl. Cole's getting weird. 2,000 shotties wanna telling that. Oh yeah. 2,000 shotties when I'm learning that. Oh yeah. Did I put the 30% live? Yeah. I think so. With me, I can't stop. Oh yeah. Won't stop. Oh yeah. Never stop. I got so many apps I've been mistaken apps for other apps. Did I put it on? I might have done. We gotta sing the you and me. It's just how I feel to see the you and me. Did I put it on? Yeah, it's on, my friend. You want to get yourselves in? Oh, sleep. I definitely enjoy the 5 streets to train with Olympic athletes. One of my friends worked for you. Oh, wow, okay. And just create the fans yell and heckling like you're watching a fight in real life. Maybe it is worth going to at some point. I don't know. Interesting. As I said, it's not really something that's kind of like stood out to me as being like, I don't know, something that I need to go and do, but because we've spun their black a couple of times. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe if it comes to the UK again, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I'll go do it if it comes to UK again. I would like to experience it at some point. Darwin Núñez has gone. Yeah. Not that for much money. I'd rather watch a football game, real football, not American football. Yeah, but even that's expensive in the US, isn't it? Card show. Wow, Carl. Wow, it's explosive. Is it? Present to Clash of the Top Show in the US, so you don't go. I'll be honest, mate. I'm doing a panel, Carl. Like, yeah, there'll be somebody. Either way, if Prism release day falls on that, there'll be somebody live anyway. I think Rob will do release date on Prism, and then maybe Carl, maybe we get John to the follow-on day on the Saturday. Maybe, what do you reckon? I feel like John would get absolutely rinsed, and I'd quite enjoy it, to be fair. Prism, I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet, to be honest, Busty. The problem is, it's just like a nightmare for anything like that. To be honest with you, it's like, I don't know. It is a nightmare. Right foot slide. Basically, I'm saying either way, we better slide. What's if Real Madrid versus Al Hilal for FIFA World Club level seats retail value about 250 pieces? Oh, really? So where's that one then? Of interest. Is that close to you? I don't even know what the Club World Cup is. Where's that? El Piero. Is that in Saudi? Or is it? In Miami. Nice. Okay, when's that? Oh, that's nice, that. That'd be a really nice game to go to. I'll tell you what, W. God. Club World Cup. Someone put a screenshot of Alexander Arnold like in Salah's post. And put it ain't over till the fat lady sings. What are the odds on Alexander Arnold staying, Cole? I might put a tenner on it. I might put a tenner on it. Miami, the US is the host country. Oh, okay. Summer 24. Oh, okay. Really? He's gone? No. Why is he gone? Right, 40's on, chat, which removes some of the biggest... Oh, hold on, chat. I'm an idiot. Hold on. The discount's not on half of the spots. Sorry, let's go again. Sorry. Shopify's mudded me. It's not on half the spots. Wara. Sorry. Half the spots ain't got a discount on it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dave is always right. Dave, you were certainly right, mate. Sorry, chat. Give me 2. Dave was not right, but he was kind of right. Right, 30's now on all of them, chat. There you go. So I'm taking off selling the official resale. I don't mind paying 3 for what I paid and use money to go to Madrid. Yeah, why not? What's to go to Madrid? Why not? If you can sell it and then get a game in Madrid, I'd rather go and watch a game at Madrid than Club World Cup 100%. That's actually a really good idea, that. Miami is hype. Miami is hype. I wonder if there is Trent Alexander-Arnold. Whoa. Yippee, yo. Yeah, you can't. I'll try and see if I could. I was going to commit to it, but I can't. Anyway, 30's on all these, chat, now. The discount is actually on. It wasn't on before. Apologies. There we go. Lovely. Right, what else has gone here, chat? A bit of Gareth Bale. He's going to get a drink, chat. I'm absolutely thirsty. I had an ice cream float and I'm absolutely gasping for a drink. Develli, thank you for 35 months, mate. How are we doing? Are we good? Hopefully all is well, my brother. Hopefully you are well. Haven't received tracking. What? Hold on, chat. Give me 2. Let me have a little look. Yins, how are you, my friend? Happy Friday, brother. How are we doing? Someone's saying they haven't received tracking, chat. Me to double check because the last shipping request that I got was the 3rd of March. So I need to have a look what's going on here. Oh, is that there? 27. Right, that might be why. There we go, chat. I've just replied. Barbers, I'm good, my friend. How are you? You alright? Miami, Gareth Bale, didn't recognize him since you didn't pronounce his name. What? Gareth Bale. Miami is hype until 1. Watch the game and 35 mate. I watched Liverpool play in Munich and it was like 34 degrees or something. It was horrific. Honestly, it was unbearable. I hated it. I absolutely despised it. It was terrible. Develli. That is not nice, my friend. Let me know your name and I'll sort it, mate. Cheers, pal. Oh, unreal, Barbs, unreal. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. I'm from Jamaica, bro. The heat don't bother me. Yeah, no worries, Devon. Give me 2 secs, mate. Right, let me let me put 40 on, chat. I'll remove the big dogs out. So Lamine Yamal is out. Endrick and Estevao are also out. CR7 out. Rest can stay on. Right, 40 is now on all those, chat. I'm going to put part 2 on discount as well. Give me 2 secs. Have we got Trent leaving for free? He ain't leaving. He's staying. I don't know. Honestly, if he stays, I'm going to say he's staying, chat. I'm going to do the biggest cope of all time. He's staying. Yeah. I want to go there, chat. And hope, if he does, I'm going to look like a right absolute G. If he leaves, I'm going to say I knew all the time. That is now the plan, chat. He's staying, Diego. Yeah. He is staying. So why would he leave Liverpool? I can't say without laughing. Pain. Right, Lamine Yamal, 40's on, chat. There we go. Right, damn. Beautiful women like crazy in Miami. Miami. Do not care for him at Madrid. We need a right back that can defend. Honestly, Diego, I'm being deadly serious. You will forget all about that when he's actually playing. The lad will create you so many goals. You will walk everything with him in right back. He is genuinely, he is one of the best footballers. With the ball at his feet, he is unbelievable. He's absolutely sensational. He's one of the best in world football at making something out of nothing. His passes are unreal. Like, genuinely. You'll not even need to think about his defending, to be honest. I'm telling you. You think so? 100%. You do not... Other than, like, Modric, you have not got a player like him in your team, I'm telling you. He'll be a best playmaker without a shadow of a doubt, 100%. He's absolutely... yeah, his passing's just unreal. So much nonsense we say to again. Tattoo deal. Seeing the news, feel so bad for you. Ghost of Mo Salah right wing for next 2 years makes me feel sick. Haven't you got the ghost of Mo Salah since like 12 years ago? Isn't that right, Alfie? When you sold him by Mr. 8. I think his consistency's there, Bounty. I think the thing that needs work on is his defending. His forward passing and his ability on the ball. Like, he's very, very good. 5 good career passes. You're a snake living off 5 career good passes as well. David Beckham, gone. How are you though, Alfie? You good, mate? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, I think Gold will be up next, chat. Gold is flying out. Rooney has gone. There we go. But he's just happy Doggy looked back to himself yesterday. Yeah, mate. I don't know, mate. Unbelievable, mate. Let me shift these up. Shift and shift. Data sort range. Cool. Right, last one in the chat. I'm going to get yourselves in. But we'll be livid if he goes to City. Udogi to City. Is that the link? Is that actually real? That sounds a bit mad, that. Udogi to City. Goodbye, Mr. A. Look in my eyes. There we go. Last one on the chat. This is 40, sorry, not 30. We have no backup on him. Are we bringing in that is as good or better than him at his age? The answer is no one. Probably reel off about 20 names, to be fair, mate, if you gave me an hour, but... Hannibal puts Burnley ahead at Turf Moor after 15 minutes. And are they coming to Spurs? Well, no player is stupid enough to go to Spurs, Busty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It'd be interesting what happens to Spurs in summer with, obviously, Postecoglou being in charge and all the others still. Well, not all the others, but... I don't know. Like Son and all those players. Surely Son is like surplus to needs at this stage, no? It's a difficult one to kind of... It'll be interesting anyway, I don't know. Right, last couple of chat. If you want to get yourselves in. They'll sign Son at all cost. Yeah, but he's declining though, Busty. Like, we can see the Son decline right in front of our faces. I don't know whether it's because Tottenham aren't playing as well or what, but he is declining. He's just worth it for... That just means you're going to have another season of mediocrity, though, isn't it? I don't know how much money he's on. He's probably on a decent bit. Son is finished. Evening... I wouldn't say he's finished, but... Yeah, I don't know. But ETA... He looked good yesterday. I mean, how much is he on, though? No, Kane Apart, you can't just play 50 games a season like he was on pace to do. Yeah, I don't know. He has rest. He looks solid. I know, but he can't be on that much money and not play most games. Like, someone take Chelsea? I believe so, my friend. Yeah. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? I mean, Mo Salah's on silly money. Like, realistically, he has to be able to play it most games. He will play most games as well, but you would hope anyway. We can go burnt for burnt. I just see one of the replies to James Pearce's tweet about Van Dijk not being announced today. Oh, God's sake. So James Pearce tweeted, Virgil van Dijk's new contract at Liverpool won't be announced today. Someone replied saying, it's just you, isn't it? Question mark. Nothing more you love than pulling your underpants down and having a big on everyone's fun. You make me sick sometimes. Oh, God. Right, where are we here? It's a new one. Palmer's gone. He probably brings in more money from Asia than we expect. True, Liverpool have been forced to pay more due to him win the league. I think it's win the league. I think it's his stats. To be fair, his stats are unreal, though. Inception, it's already been done, Catch. Yeah, Inception was done first. Yeah, Inception done. Immaculate's up next. Hopefully you're well, my friend, but yeah. Well, that's exactly it, Blue, isn't it? Kane hasn't really been replaced. Well, their team's weak in loads of positions, though, aren't they? Liverpool expect to make around 174 million from player sales this summer, mainly from Darwin Núñez and Luis Diaz. Mod. That's a mad one, that. Spurs have just spent like AC. No, it'll be gold next. We'll see where AC is after. Spurs have just spent loads badly. Yeah, I mean, there's that element of it as well. Spurs have spent very poorly. I mean, that definitely can't be overlooked, the fact they've spent poorly, but I don't know what Diaz and Núñez, where's 170 coming from? I assume they're expecting to get like 30, 40 for Kwanzaa. I think Newcastle wanted to pay like 40 mil, weren't they? So like 30, 40 for Kwanzaa. Kelleher. I think they'll get 30, 40 for Kelleher, to be honest, and I do. And then I think Diaz and Nunes will make the rest of them, I'm guessing. Maybe not 40, maybe like 20, 30, 25, 30 for Kelleher. Kelleher made up number. Alfie, we got 20 million for Jordan Ibe, pal. I'm telling you, we'll get more than 20 million for Kelleher, I'm telling you. Kelleher is better than most Premier League goalies. I'm not just saying it, but he is. Kwanzaa, won't you? Yeah, well, it's just saying player sales, Cole. We'll need to replace Kwanzaa. He isn't. Oh, my God. The bitterness, you know he is. He's better than Onana. I will tell you how many clubs he's... Right, okay. First choice goalkeeper of Premier League football clubs right now, yeah? First choice keepers, yeah? And I'm telling you, he's better than most. I'll tell you the ones that he isn't better than, okay? If we've got to do keeping, we've got 3 good goalies. No one is starting over Alisson at the moment. Best goalie in world football. Do you know what I mean? Right, hold on. The Messi wasn't meant to... Messi's just gone on 50, Warra. My mistake. It won't be on 50 on the next one, chat. Bloody, I don't know, I forgot. Oh, it's the first, isn't it? Remove your Ronaldo, Messi, all good. Right. Premier League table. Right. He's better than Southampton. Sorry. He's not better than Pickford. I'm going up here. He's not as good as Martinez. He's not as good as Ederson. He's probably not as good as Matt Sells has been this season, in fairness. And he's not better than Alisson. 5 goalies. All the rest, I'm telling you. Like, I'm genuinely telling you. I'm telling you, it's close. It's not as far apart. 3 seasons to overtake Rush. Hopefully. He's not better than Raya. I don't think Raya's good. I'm not saying he's better than Raya, but I don't think Raya's good. Raya is not like in the Fulham's. He's not. I mean, Bernd Leno's all right, but he's not that far off Bernd Leno. He's won more than Bernd Leno. He's contributed more than Bernd Leno. Pope, he's better than Nick Pope. Nick Pope's too tall. He's like a plank of wood. Spots aren't right. Give me 2, chat. Just double check spots on this. Oh, true. I sit in the box where the owners do. Why aren't they right, Busty? What am I looking at here? Are you on about the second half? So it's on a different discount, my bad. I don't know what I'm about them. Bournemouth keeper 2 months ago. Kepa, I mean, Kepa's Kepa. Sorted, Busty. I want the hot 100. Honestly, he is a good goalie. I don't understand why there's an agenda against him. He's a good goalie. Hey. He's a very good goalie. Not cameraman Brentford Flecken or whatever his name is. I don't think anyone has ever buzzed off Flecken, to be fair. Have they? Have they? Yeah, no worries there. Busty. Has anyone ever done that on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right. Last one's there. Chat, gonna get yourselves in. It's an agenda. Because people say that Alexander Arnold's garbage. The lad is going to end up going to Real Madrid. Like, he's obviously not garbage. Like, very good job of throwing him off and playing him in small bursts because they know he ain't good. He's not good enough to start for Liverpool. We have the best goalie in world football. That is quite obvious, Cole, which is why he's being sold. But he will go for 30, 40 million, I'm telling you. All your players, you think they're amazing? I mean, to be fair, Cole, we are one of the best teams in world football. You're going to have amazing players all over the pitch. Yeah, we do. Kwanzaa's garbage. Kwanzaa is 100% finished. 40 million is completely pulling down Newcastle's pants. He's horrific. I'll be honest with Liverpool's team. I'm not delusional, but you got to be fair. Like, we've got a good team. Paradise. With that one, Luis Diaz isn't good enough. Jota is not good enough anymore. Nunes isn't good enough. Szoboszlai, I think, is a bit hot and cold. I like his work rate, but I'm not sure. Curtis Jones, I think, holds on to the ball too much myself. McAllister's top class. Gravenberch has been top class. Salah has been. Van Dijk is. Konate is. To be honest. What about Gakpo? I think he's had a good season, but I'm not overly sold. I would still rather have Anthony Gordon or someone on the left over Gakpo myself. I just think he's one-dimensional. I've said this all season. He cuts inside and is right every time. It works, but I just feel as soon as it's being found out, it's a bit concerning, but... 100 great things to slice bread. No, back end of last season, Liam Fent, he played all right up until the United game where he bottled it and they scored off it. His head fell off from then on in. But 6 bucks round, then probably not after this one. Gold. Not even trying to be alright here, but I heard something today that we're all in on Isak. I don't know. I think clubs will try go for Isak, but I think it'll be too much. Tackle the midfield. I think there needs to be someone who can rotate between McAllister and Gravenberch, 100%. He isn't playing right back. Was it? No, he'll play 100%. Will play right back. Diego in midfield. It doesn't get the space. The lad, like you can say, he doesn't defend. The lad has to play right back. The amount of space he gets in fullback to play the balls in, like he comes inside anyway. It's like inverted fullback, isn't it? But he won't play in midfield. And that's probably only one other player being signed. Diaz and Nunes funds are going to pay for it. I think Liverpool will be doing extremely well to sell Diaz and Nunes for the price of Isak. That'll be very, very good. But problem defensively there, that's what I mean. I mean, Liverpool have had him playing for 7-8 years and we've won everything. To be fair, Real Madrid are going to go on this season and what? Potentially win the Champions League? Well, I say that. They've nearly been knocked out, but like, I don't know. I mean, you say you got a defensive issue. I mean, you conceded 31 goals. It's like the 3rd best defense in La Liga. It's not terrible. Online and crisp. Cheers, Suffolk. I'll remove that in a sec for you. Cheers, mate. I'm on 3rd before we get... I think we'll get 60, you know, for him, Cole, honestly. The club are very good at getting a lot of money for players who aren't worth anywhere near it. Like, genuinely. And you know they are. It's mental. Kelleher will go for over 30 million. I'm telling you, Cole. Factually, I'm telling you. I think sales of like Nunes, Diaz, Kelleher, Kwanzaa could go over 200 million, I reckon. Or close to 200 million, like 170, 180, 190. Oh, honestly. Which sounds crazy, and you're probably going to say delusional, but like the club are just good at selling players. Diaz won Spain. That's on the price, isn't it? The club will sell them wherever, I think. That's 4 games, that's insane. It's not great, to be fair. We have one of the best in the world in Valverde. Oh, I love Valverde. I love Valverde. Valverde's top class Valverde. Right, let's get this filler on the way. Let me remove some of these ones. I don't think Konate... We can't get rid of Kwanzaa and Konate in one window. I don't think Konate will go. I think Konate's bang on. I need to go. Oh. I think if the club can't get the money for him, Collie won't get sold. I don't think he'll. I honestly don't think he'll go to. If Saudi are offering money and he won't take it, then Atletico offer half the price. They're not going to sell him. I don't think they'll sell him. What happens with him? I think a team will take a punt on him. I don't think he's a bad player. He just can't play for Liverpool. The club's too big for him, and it sounds whatever, but the scope is on it. Like anything he does, he's getting slandered for because people are just watching him. That's the way it is at the club. Cash in. I think Konate's relatively irreplaceable at the moment. I think can't get rid of Kwanzaa and Konate in the same window. Screams at Chelsea. Who? Nunes? I don't even think they're... I think they wanted Nunes initially, Dave, when we went in, or the season before, but I don't think they'll be that stupid. They've got to be a bit careful, haven't they? I mean, they've been spending on stupid players, to be honest. True, Diego, true. We were playing for. I mean, sometimes it happens, though, doesn't it? I mean, you can't be perfect. McAllister can get lost. That's what I reckon. McAllister is the biggest robbery of all time. Imagine actually saying McAllister £30 million. Robbery. Absolutely unreal. Unreal. There we go. Here's a question for you, chap. Who do you think will be the record transfer fee for this window? Do you think it's going to be the biggest transfer fee? I don't think Alexander Isak goes, so I don't think it'll be him. Do you think Isak will go, Vinny? Have Saudi got to buy him, Cole, or is he out of his contract? I'm assuming they've got to buy him. Rodrigo. Oh, I'd love Rodrigo. Forget Rodrigo to City. Give us Rodrigo at Liverpool. Give us Rodrigo. I'd love Rodrigo. Yeah, go on. I'll do you a swap, mate. Rodrigo for Nunes. Go on. It's PSG or Saudi. Garnacho. If Chelsea sign him, they're stupid. Like the problem is at the moment they've got a bunch of players in the team who they're just in between. They're not ready. Yeah, it could be a big one though. Well, Rodrigo, I'd have Rodrigo in a heartbeat. Garnacho will be the highest sale. I think it'll be high though, Dave, won't it? Because I think obviously PSR wise, they've got to try and get as much as they can. It'll probably be like 50 million, you'd guess. Which is a hell of a lot for him, to be honest, but... Because I'm ready to go. You only got one life. What you waiting for? And we gon' live it up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Right, hold on, chat. Some of these spots are still missing. Give me two. Do I need to focus on defense and keeper? Oh, 100%. Need a good centre back. They need top world-class centre back and a goalie. Such a front with these side. They don't get Champions League. They don't have a leg to stand on. I think to an extent they do, unless the player forces a move, which I can't actually see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's as straightforward as that myself. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want Rodrigo to go, but I think he's gone in Madrid. Does not win anything because... Yeah, true. It's more than that, though, Col, isn't it? If one of the English teams win the Europa or Champions League, no, it's an extra one, though. Is it? I think. Maybe. Is it? Your best friend. That sounds right in my head, but I may have made that up. Will I get top 5? My point more so, though, Col, even if they didn't get top 5, I think one of the English teams will win Champions League or Europa. And does Conference get one? Or does Conference get one? Vinny will go first. I think it's a real shame with Vinicius. I don't want to say. I think it's a real shame. Take Morgan. Gone to Villa now, Jade, unfortunately. Yeah, gone to Villa now. To me. Some is the highest price. Next summer is cheap. As less on contracts, the clubs will wait a year. Madrid will be stupid to go another season without Mbappe at left wing. Be my best friend. I want you around all the time. Want you around all the time. Right, here we go. He said he's just a friend. Baby, let's not pretend. Is he in this or he ain't my man? Right, £700 off Villa. Let's do it. Nobody is paying 150. No, I don't think so either. I think between 100 or 120, I think a club could bite. I think 100, there'll be a few clubs there. 120, I think 1 or 2. I think any higher than that, and I don't think anyone's touching. I mean, put it this way, Lee. I think 100 Liverpool would go in. I think 120 the club won't touch it. I think that alongside I think 100's even pushing it for Liverpool, to be honest. But I think with the wages that he'd be on top of that, it doesn't fit Liverpool's structure at all. He's a good player, but he doesn't fit it. Whether or not it's more the wages, Ross, I reckon. But it's like, would Arsenal touch it? I don't think Arsenal would pay that either. I think the clubs have got to be a little bit careful, haven't they? You kind of start doing that, it sets a bit of a precedent. I don't know, 150 million for him. It's a bit of a mad price tag. Ekitike. Do you know what? As long as the signings are being properly looked into, Ross, and they fit, and you know they're always available, and all that sort of stuff, then I'm happy to be. That's my view anyway. I'm happy as long as they fit everything. I'm happy. I have to play two CDMs. Why two? And a lot of money this year. The funds available are huge. I mean, you say that, but I mean, Salah's contract extension, Van Dijk's contract extension potential. I'm not saying he is, but potential. If Alexander-Arnold signs a big contract, I mean, that's eating up a lot of money. I'm not saying Trent will sign, by the way, but Van Dijk and Salah alone is a hell of a lot of money. I don't think we have a lot of money. The club won't spend it anyway. We've had loads of money from winning competitions in the past, and the club have spent nowhere near it. I see that you have to factor in the 3-year cycle. I think we'll spend like relatively big. Cole, I can see us spending 150 million-ish. I can see that 200 maybe overall in total over all the players. But I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I can't. It'll be 200. You think? It's just Liverpool, Ross. There's something in the back of my mind. I can't see John Henry going. Yeah, go on, G. 700 plus discount on Imak Filler for your Yamal rookie. CR7 and loads more. When do you spend on rebuilding? We do. We seem to be pretty much sell to buy club. I mean, it's run relatively well. Madrid stuff is you need to show for it. Also, it's very rare all the player people think will be sold get sold. I think for Liverpool, who did you say CDM wise? Did you say any? You didn't say any. I think Liverpool wisely, I think 3 or 4 of them are nailed on. I think Keller, Kwanzaa, Nunes, and Nunes. I think they're gone. There's not even a debate on those. I think players like Jota, I think right offer comes and he'll probably go. Otherwise, I don't see him leaving. But I think those 4 are nailed on. So much for also about signings last few years. We just need a big signing. Honestly. Mignon, she said that. Trust there been a few the past few wins for sure. Right, halfway filled nearly, chat. Give me 2, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink. And I'll make a stand on my bed. Right, we're back. Cougars and Howland, I'm convinced. Do you really think that they're going to allow us to raid 2 of their players? I don't know. Just see what those options are. There's a release clause. I think we'll get Kirkez. I don't reckon we'll get the other one. I don't think we'll come away with the centre back myself. Which I will also go for the last question. Striker. I'm going to say Victor Osimhen. Frimpong is HG. I don't know what HG means, G. I think Alisson's better than Courtois. I do, yeah. I think they're both very good, but I do, yeah. I think for the way that we play, I think Alisson is, yeah, 100%. I think the amount of one-on-ones that Alisson ends up having, he's the best keeper in world football for one-on-ones, in my opinion. He just doesn't concede one-on-ones. Touch wood. I don't want to jinx him, but touch wood. But yeah, I do. And I'm probably biased on that. And to be fair, I understand the argument to Courtois, and I get the argument. To be fair, Courtois is extremely good, so... Except to Beto. One-on-ones against other teams. Mate, that was like on an angle. So I think he's better than Diogo and Jota too. Who's this, blew it? Turns out one of the top priorities. Nunes. You think Nunes is better than Diaz and Jota? I'd rather bin them all, blew it, to be honest. Yeah, the problem is I love Diogo Jota, and I do love him, and I think honestly he's fantastic. The problem is, mate, is that he's honestly broken. Like I don't know what the word, other than he's genuinely broken. Like he's just injured too much now. He just looks old. I don't know how to really word it. He just looks old. I don't know how to, like, in the nicest way possible. Like you can just tell he's had too many injuries. He just looks too, like, I don't know. It looks like WD-40 is needed. One more. Nunes do want Gakpo. I like Gakpo to an extent. I still think we could get someone better than him myself, but yeah. Remember T-Bar, 9 saves versus Alisson and 0 in the 2022 final that we won? Well, yeah, but it is what it is, isn't it? I suppose Alisson saves us many a time. Do you think you'd go great? Oh, I couldn't even, I couldn't watch that, Carl, honestly. In the nicest way possible, Carl. He's had a year or two. He's had a year too long. He's had too many injuries, like you can tell. He's just a yard off it. It's I don't think it's a case of, he's he suddenly lost his ability. You can tell his injuries have unfortunately hindered the way he plays now. No way, that Everton goal, not done that in months. I mean, I can't remember what game it was at home, but he got the ball, and like normally Jota, you can get through tight spaces and just do something with the ball, bounce out with it somehow, just bundles through and he scores. But he couldn't move. Oh, I don't know. On Madrid, slow. It's a shame, really. Was it PSG? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it might have been at home, PSG. Yeah, it might have been, actually. Yeah, I think it was. Does nothing all game. Emi Martinez, top class goalie, to be fair. He is a bit of an idiot, but... right, last 20. Let me get the case. I'll get some top loaders as well. Question for you, chat. Who's currently the best attacking midfielder in world football? That's like... that could move in the summer. I didn't open the 130s because I'm a donkey. Vertical move. What's the price tag on Florian Wirtz? Nah, McAllister's holding midfielder for Liverpool, isn't he? Really? He does go for 100, bloody hell, 110 mil. Like, genuinely, how are they allowed to keep spending this amount of money every window? Like, surely they come close to PSR or whatever. 120 million, man. I'm not saying he's not worth that, by the way, because he probably is. Last 19, but... That's just mad. I've they've been pretty even with it. Are they actually, apart from January, have they actually? It's a big signing, that, isn't it? That is a big signing, that. John's first time to splurge in years like that. Problem with the injuries. Is he always injured, really? Or in the paper, the news every day I am? I don't know, it's just the way I am. Last 19 sold Alvarez, remember, etc. Shall I come in the summer? He'll go Real or City. That's a very plays in Farmers League. Verts was good, to be fair. Solos and Summer, Nunes, Gray, etc. will all go. Stones. Monica. Oh, Everton will have the cast-offs. Verts has hardly been injured since his ACL. I tell you what, though. Alfie, who would you like your... If you could sign one player this window that's realistic, who would you like to sign and why? I'm assuming it's a centre-back or a keeper. Who are we going for? Go on, Max. I'll ask you the same. Mbappe, shut up, pal. I'll ask Max the same thing. Go on, Max. Or Chelsea fans. Go on, Chelsea fans. Who are you signing? Still 18th. It's been delayed, mate. I got told this morning. Whatever you say, I am. It hasn't been officially changed yet, Max, but I've been told. Trust. Evening, Matthew. How are you, mate? We got last 18. Grealish? I wouldn't. Bench option, maybe. Less than an hour ago, you sure? The email I got this morning was... the upcoming Prism Soccer release date is moving out. End of month as of now. So the date could change again, is what I said. That's who gave me the information this morning, Max, so... Chiesa at Chelsea. Who did Alfie say? Actually, he wasn't... Oh, Alfie, shush, pal. Around take home Petrovic. Do you want to... do you think he's good enough, Renga? Raho, you think? Right-handed defender, like... Joe Linton. Oh, I'd love Joe Linton. Joe Linton's a proper Liverpool player. I like him, you know. Joe Linton's a meaty one. Isak. So, out of all your, like, defensive worries, you'd rather get a striker. I mean, obviously got an issue up front, but you'd rather go Isak. I thought you would have gone for a centre-back or keeper. Yeah, agree, Diego. I signed your sense about that big head of yours would keep Bob Sanchez safe in net. See, fair, mate, you'd be quite good. You look like Arturo Vidal. Adam W, my friend. We love the mo, don't we? Tyrell, 53 months. Cheers, my friend. How we doing? Are we good? Appreciate it. 53 is wild, by the way. Bloody hell, mate. We're getting old together, brother. Do you love free gaming? Evening. Centre off, we pick one up next to Colwell. What centre backs are actually readily available, though? If you can get one, like who's available? There's only 18 left in this filler, by the way. Chat them into it. Like, who's even available for centre backs? No, that's the issue. That's what I was trying to think earlier. I mean, Housen maybe from Bournemouth. I don't know whether Chelsea would get him or go for him, but Housen maybe. Everyone mentions Bastoni when it comes to Chelsea. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It'll be interesting to wait. Matt's... Who's that, Jay? Is he an Aberdeen special? Is he Mall? 2 years. Bloody hell. How are we, Mall? Are we good? Love you. Thank you very much. Just even Ramos on a year contract before. There's a Barney's off to Madrid, isn't he? Who how's it? I don't have a clue. Above Chelsea, I'm sure. True, Mac. It'll be interesting anyway. You recruit and go for. I love United running for Lenny Yori. United need money and now he is fit. He'll be good. How are you? I'm watching live from my bath. Yeah, I'm good, you know. I'm good. Liverpool are winning the lot, Mall. We love it. Tomorrow will be cheap. You're watching. How are you watching in the bath, baby? That's how you don't drop it in the bath, man. Otherwise, you're gonna get electric shocked. Because new page very structured. Like, yeah, Barcelona's above Chelsea. I think the thing for Bastoni would be the money. To be fairly, like the money that he would receive in comparison to being at Inter would be probably quite different. I'll be honest. I don't know what. Let me have a look how much money he's on at Inter. How much is he on here? I like it when you do that stuff to me. He gets €195,000 a week. I mean, Chelsea could quite easily gazump that, I'll be honest. Hazard, you mate, are we good? A striker though, true. Or another French centre-back player. They're useless. Evening, Kieran, we won the cup. Kieran, mate, it's literally like a month later, like, give over. What are you going to say next? You won the Premier League because you beat us in the final. Like, what do you want next? Right, 6.95 on last 12, chat, and then we'll get into it. Jackson, do you want Nunes instead? Then you can have Nunes if you want. It doesn't even hit the post. You'll let you in the stand behind if you want. I don't care about the league, buddy. Everyone took a year off. I know that's why you won the Carabao. As soon as it fills, Bakayo and go keep you away tomorrow. Oh, how far away is that for you? It shouldn't be too far, is it? That sounds alright, that though. Oh. Hey. Oh. New just in chat from Fabrizio Romano. Darwin Núñez is expected to leave Liverpool this summer. Decision internally anticipated soon. Right, so he's gone then. That's that. We knew that. Both Mo Salah and Van Dijk have turned down bids from Saudi clubs, say at Liverpool. But Núñez is off. There you go, chat. Confirmed literally 2 minutes ago. Confirmed, so... Thank God he's gone. Honestly, thank God he's gone. I couldn't put up with him for another year. He's an absolute donkey. I don't know how much money we'll get for him, honestly. I think we'll get like over 50 million. I think we'll get 60. Honestly, Max, I'll offer him Rupert to leave. Honestly, you know what? I'll literally give him Rupert on your behalf to get him out of the club. So he'll go for more than 30. Like the club are going to get him money back. They'll get more than 30. Núñez at Madrid. Bloody hell. We'll do you a swap then. Núñez for Vinny. Go on then. We'll do a swap. Where do you think he goes? I have a feeling we'll get big money from Saudi. It'll either be Saudi or he'll go Italy. Oh, not Italy, Spain or something. I don't know. Saudi will offer big money for him. You can only assume anyway. Whoa. Okay. More than 30 million unless he goes on loan first. Saudi, I think we'll just bid him off. You never walk alone unless you're, in which case, Warren spot last 5 when he gets up. When are the Minecraft breaks? When I pick axe away through. That makes sense. Let's get it. Immaculate Random. That's the Phil Bakayo, my friend. I don't know where it's at, but I don't think it'll be next. Gold 35 will be up next. Then from there, probably AC, I'd say. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to find what Fabrizio's been saying, chat. So there's any more information. Here's one, chat. Luis Diaz and Jarell Quansah. Situations remain open. Liverpool yet to make final decisions on their futures. Well, there you go. So that kind of tells you about those two, chat. Núñez is definitely out. And those two, they're not sure yet. That's interesting. Pay off for Vinny, but if we lose Vinny, we move Mbappe's 11 Núñez at strike. Warra front three. A bloody not Vinicius, of Mbappe, Núñez, and Rodrigo. Tell you what, something about that sticks out like a sore thumb, and it definitely ain't Mbappe or Rodrigo. Oh my god, that is a shocker, that. Another level of chemistry. Brother. Honestly. No. W versus Joselu back instead of Núñez. Do you want to buy Núñez? I'll do you a swap deal, Cole. You can have Núñez for Njai. I wonder if he'll get a move in the summer, because he's too good for Everton. It'd be interesting when any clubs come in for him. He's good, he is. I think Mbappe would have a transfer request at that point. Can you imagine Mbappe on some mad run down the wing, Lee? Cuts inside, like rips everyone apart, squares it across for Nunes. Nunes runs to the ball, whacks it as hard as he can out the stadium, and he's just lying there on the floor. Mbappe would probably quit there and then, to be honest. Chitty ching ching, could buy anything, cap that. Right, last three and we're into it. Literally. Oh, God, Nunes. The day I haven't got to see him in a Liverpool shirt, I'll be happy. I feel bad for him, to be fair. I'm sure he has the right intentions, but... I'll sign him 2 minutes out of contract. NGI will force him his way out. Last three, chat, we are into it. He doesn't want to stay at that club, Cole. You stink. Evening, Big Mike. How are you, mate? We got sold out, chat. Appreciate you. Righty. Gold's up next, ladies. Ladies. Gold. Darwin can end up in a decent club with a lot of teams. No, I think he'll get a decent move, Lee. Like, if he doesn't go Saudi, I think he'll go to a decent club. I'm not saying he's going to go to a big club, not like a huge club. He'll go to a decent club, Lee. I do think teams will take a punt on him. Like, he's young. He has got the right mindset. He just can't shoot, which is kind of a little bit problematic as a striker. But other than that, I think, to be fair... Number 35 plus. You can get a decent move. We need a Michael Edwards like Julian Alvarez swap deal. So we need swap him for let's go and sign Alvarez. No, that's why we do a swap deal, blow it. Alvarez for Nunes, and they pay us 50 million as well. Spurs, West Ham or Villa. I don't know. What? I mean, I'll be honest. I think if Spurs signed him, I think there'd be even more uproar, Cole. Like, you can't have Harry Kane then replace him with him. West Ham, would they spend that much money on him? Maybe. I mean, they do need a striker. Would they do it? Maybe. Villa, maybe. Delap ends up. United, probably. I think United will offer I don't know. I think United will offer a fairly big fee. He's like 30 million, isn't he? He's a bargain for a team, he is. 30 million for him is not a bad deal, to be honest. It's just who really goes to, but... I reckon United myself, don't know. All the reports are linking him to United anyway. That's probably the biggest club he'll get, to be honest. It's Atletico, possibly, Seth. The issue is Alvarez. I'd happily swap for Alvarez, though. So they get Federer, they're taking back to spite United. I mean, City taking him back makes no logical sense. I mean, it makes sense from that perspective, but it makes no logical sense from like a starting perspective, does it really? Because he's not going to start for City. But he's good enough to start for a team in the Premier League. Who that team is, I don't know, but he's definitely good enough. Not a bad player. Top 10, chat. Best of luck. Then you get to match Alpha Car, make him go to City. There you go. Top 10, chat. Time and I got time and I never. Good young star for us to buy. What? He's going to Aberdeen, Jay, yeah. To be fair, he could go to Aberdeen. No, wait, hell no. I guess he could refuse. I don't think he'd want to go back to City to get loaned out again, Cole. I think that'd just be stupid because he's just wasting a year there because he's not going to start at a Haaland or Marmoush, is he? Let's be honest. And I feel the club... I think the club can afford to let him go, I'll be honest. I don't think they're going to miss him either way. And to be honest with you, Cole, the way that United are at the moment, will Liam Delap really change the way they are at the moment? Unless he can somehow strengthen Onana's arms, I hardly, I doubt it. Bukayo Saka and Foden, George Yamal, Sasha Yildiz, George Luton, Adrian Norway, Danny Endrick and Esteval, Tobias CR7 and Brew, Patricio, Yanis Fati and Yamal and Odvar Morgan. I think they've got to sell one of them, Carl. I think Højlund might be out. Højlund's done nothing. Højlund's horrific. Like genuinely garbage, like bad. Goes Chelsea. I mean, that's the thing though. It's a cheap option for Chelsea or someone, isn't it? If they don't want to go big, if they've got to go big in other positions, you go in at 30 million or something for Delap. At the end of the day, you'll score goals. Bloody hell, you'll take Nunes at that stage as well, Carl. Christ. If there's a player in Højlund, there's definitely a player in Nunes. Oh my. Make sure that you visit here first. Kelly, you might catch me in Atlanta. I'm not having that. Højlund and Nunes are literally the same. I'm not even having that. Højlund is not better than Nunes. I'm telling you, he is not better than Nunes. They are both horrific. Like, let's get that clear. They are both horrible. Horrific signings from United and Liverpool, but... Well, welcome to LA. Oh. Right, let's do it. We need something big here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully we get something big here. Nunes is 3 of 10. Højlund is 3.5, yeah. I'm sure he is, Cole, yeah. Warra from Cole, that was. About Gyökeres? I think Gyökeres will get a decent move, won't he? I think he's deserved one, to be fair to him. Osman will be the interesting one. That's obviously a year out in Turkey. See where he ends up. Thanks for that game, mate. Have you had a nice day, mate? I have no idea what you're on about, though. James Ward-Prowse, a 60. I have zero clue what you are on about. Dennis Bergkamp, 240. Gyökeres struggling with Arsenal again. How much is Gyökeres? Like 60 mil? Not a bad signing that, to be fair, is it really? Rijkaard to 99. I view Gyökeres as a bit risky myself. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't know. Something about the Gyökeres deal just seems risky. The way that he's come up so quick, I don't know. Palhinha 25. Maybe I'm being really skeptical. I don't know. He just seems a bit risky for that much money. And I'm going for him as well. Gyökeres, we aren't sold on Sesko. He's probably one of the riskier ones. The first stays at West Ham was on loan, wasn't it? Has he done anything? Probably been injured, mate. He's always injured. Mo Salah to 99. He's always interested, Cole. That's the problem, isn't it? Finally! Full Krug to 49. What have we got here? Rafa Silva to 99. Oh, don't you? And it's all that I need. There we go. Rafa Silva to 99. And last one is a Batistuta to 25. That's nice, that. That's actually really nice. Batistuta 25 booklet. Congrats on that one. After Nunes, and he's trying from Portuguese league. After the bangs him in is very dodgy. Yeah, don't go anywhere near Ahmed. Yeah, there needs to be a warning on that, doesn't it? Is that how much they got offered? Like 100 million for Evan Ferguson, is that right? It's mad that. God damn it, Oh, yeah. What else have we got here? Let's have a little look. Heung-min Son, 260. Well, Brighton were adamant they wouldn't sell. Arsenal just signed Latora. What, Martinez? They get a chance to sign Martinez, did they? To 40, Matt Turner. Forest. Bruno Guimaraes to 99. There we go, Guimaraes to 99. But a Federico Chiesa to 99. He wants to stay in Italy, did he? Harrison Reed, 299 as well. For Fulham. Finally. When I need. Harrison Reed, 299. Zlatan, 299. I thought it was a club decision because he didn't for the age profile of the club. That's what I read. I wonder where Vlahovic will go. If he'll go anywhere. Julian Alvarez, 299 for Leold City. And a bit of Kim Min-jae to 49 patch. Nice that. Whole lot of loving. 49 Kim Min-jae. Right, we have got 4 remaining. Flash little player somewhere needs a move. He probably does need a move with some descriptions, doesn't he? Does the old Vlad? Does he start for Juve still? Yeah, I think he got his, he was getting back into form, wasn't he? Not too long ago, Vlad. I feel anyway. I think. Need a 101 here, chap. Vlad says perfect. Ahmed Hodzic to 60 for Sheffield. Moving in my new Mercedes that your daddy bought you. Zinedine Zidane, 240. Nice card. That lovely image on that. Look at the kit on that, people. Zinedine Zidane to 40. Alan Shearer to 25 for Newcastle. Marks of greatness. There we go. Nice card there. We have got a bit of Gonzalo Ramos to 99 patch auto. When I want, when I need. There we go, 99 Gonzalo Ramos. Denzel Dumfries, 225. Nearly halfway through here, chat, with nothing too crazy. Which is not great. Pulisic, 49. Hello, Stadium. Hello, Dan. How are you, my friend? Are we good? I don't think I'll be tonight, my brother. From Another Mother. I don't think so. Paqueta to 99. Stadium, red card, unfortunately, mate. Red card for you. Paqueta with a bit of Douglas Luiz. It's Mo Salah Day today, Dan. Mohamed Salah Day. 99 Douglas Luiz. Right. Last 3. Nice to meet you. 2 yellows. What are 2 yellows? That was then. Creeper. Right, last couple here, chat. Let's see what we can do here, man. We need a big daddy from this. Up to now, we haven't really had anything crazy. Ooh. That's a nice one, chap. Lamine Yamal, rookie to 60, Spain. That's nice, that. Put that on back wall there. Dan, do you see the Verstappen super that Robert? It's mad, that. It is a madness. Jordan Ayew, 25. I didn't even realise he'd hit it until he put it up. Really? Yeah. Did not say it's on it. It's on the Instagram. Go and have a little look. He hit Super Max. Super Max. Drogba, 299. That's a nice one, that. An insert, yeah, the patch on, I think, to 99. Gio Reyna, 299. It's a mad duke. What's a Drog? I know, Drogzilla pops out all over shop, doesn't he? Don't mind a bit of the Drogzilla. Ansu Fati to 99. That's my late night creeper. Ansu Fati to 99. She ain't man, so I feed her. Marcus Llorente, 299 for Atletico. There we go. With a Nick Pope to 85 glove patch. Let's get that sleeves in a minute. Match worn to 85. Right, 2 boxes. We haven't had a booklet. I know we have. We had one. We had the Batistuta, didn't we? I'd say we haven't had a booklet yet, but we have. Just haven't had a Batistuta. She ain't speaking much. No seal on this tin. Interesting. Very interesting. What's early kickoff tomorrow, people? Are there any decent games on tomorrow? I think Liverpool are on Sunday, aren't we? Painting from... When are Arsenal playing? Ideally, would like to see Arsenal lose. Can you pass it? Up the Mo Salah, that's what I say. CR7 to 60. Heart of Glove, cards and set, just literally. Palace and City. When do Arsenal play? Mason Mount to 40. That's kind of the one that I'm interested in, is Arsenal. See if they bottle it to 40, Mason Mount. Hopefully they do bottle it. She ain't man, so feed her. 5 tomorrow. Who are you playing? Gareth Bale, 225, 530. I'll definitely have that one on. That'll be a game must watch. Bale 25. With a Didier Drogba booklet to 99. That's weird, that. Literally no Drogba. And then we hit a patch also in the booklet, W. Nice that. Ashley Sanchez. Fraud. Don't like him, chat. I don't like him. Warra Alexander-Arnold, 66. Warra. Got a 101 coming up though, chat. We have got a 101 and it's Brobby. Brobby 101. Brobby. There we go. Brobby 1 of 1. It's authentic, but there's your 101, chat. Brobby. I thought you were about to, with his books. He is re-signing, Dan. We are fully aware of that, yeah, but you got to give him a bit of tough love before he re-signs, you know what I mean? He's liking Mo Salah's re-signing post, Dan. It's happening. It's absolutely happening. He's re-signing. He's the first, like, Salah's the first one, and Salah's going to cause a domino effect now. They're all re-signing. Confirmed, Dan. We'll have a comment to Dan saying congratulations. What is that? Drogba hit. Ian and John, how you good, mate? How we doing? Bukayo Saka, 260. It's a nice card, John, to be fair, it's the Brobby. Yeah, good, cheers, mate. I'm good. Mo Salah re-signed. I can't be in a bad mood, can I? Kilman to 40. And no, we're gonna do. Who got it? Whoever got Ajax, I'm not sure. I think it was Ross who got it, I think. 49 Harry Kane. Put it next to your Dynasty Redemption. What's happened to Dan's Dynasty Redemption? Is he mudded? In the old fly trap. Follow me. 25 Mudrick. Good idea, that hurt. What happened with you with that, Dan? 25 Mudrick, talk to me. We don't talk about it. No, talk about it. Let's hear it. 99 Berardi. What happened, Dan? Go on. This is going to be good, this. Go on, Dan. Let's hear about it. He has been cooked by shillers on eBay. Who's being cooked, Dan? 25 Norway. Odegaard. Dan, you got to share your losses. Keep losing to a bot. Skill issue from what I'm hearing there, Max. That's just pure skill issue. There's a bit of Henrik Mkhitaryan to 99. Max, it sounds like a skill issue to me, Dan. Like a major skill issue, mate, to be honest, but... Right, highlights. Have a little look. Major skill issue from Dan there. Run away fast. LK, there was some decent stuff in there, wasn't there? But yeah, overall, probably not the best one. Apparently it's been delayed, JBS, so end of April, what it says to be confirmed. Scotia's not overpaying what the shillers want. Skill issue, to be honest, Max, that sounds like to me. Yeah, major skill. Who's Ross? Message GTI Messi. And use discount code Maximus. There's a seller who CTC on boxes and chills the auctions. Didn't you just say it was Max, Dan? Skull emoji. Laser off on Dynasty 2. That's an L, that. Robbie, Zidane, Shearer, and Lamine Yamal, appreciate it. It's really bad, that. Where did they get it from out of interest? Like, is this like a direct supply from Tops or whatever, or is it like random seller? That's poor, that. I don't really know what they can do to combat the CT scanning, but it's absolutely grim, to be fair. The weighing of boxes and all that, there's too much of it, man. What did I say? I said, do you think the people who get it get direct, like, supply or whatever, or... Then I'm done with it. Probably not. There's too much of that, mate, honestly. All you have to do is go on eBay and go and have a look. It's absolutely grim. Right. Right, where are we? Gold 35, Joe. We'll do AC after this one. Reach the Dynasty. I did see that. I did see that. It's one of those, mate. It's super careful. I mean, I personally, to be fair, I wouldn't have even thought about it. I'm glad I didn't think about it, and I definitely will not be doing that going forward. But yeah, that's rough. Like genuinely rough. Like it's scary out there, to be honest, Dad. And the thing is, if it's happening at Dynasty, which is obviously very easy to tell, what other levels is it happening at, though? I know you're probably thinking it wouldn't, but, like, think about it. If they do it on, like, a lower-end set and, like, a case, like, full box... Oh, man. You don't know what people are up to, do you? That's the problem. Let's just get away with it and do absolutely nothing. No, nothing. Things there are 4 or 5 accounts that no service for shilling, and now it happens. Kamara's job, Waller job, Patrick also on the last break set. I know, literally. Should encourage others to do it. It's not great. It really isn't great, is it? It's yeah. I don't know what they do to even combat it, though. Like, generally, like, yeah. Have you seen the US Rookie NFL called? And do it. Gaming. Leave me alone. I think it goes on all over, sign your card somewhere. And build up your own cards. Easy. There's that aspect for sure. Ban the regular culprits. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? It's I think it's difficult though, Max, because I mean they start banning people IP banning, you don't want their main accounts, so they might buy. I mean, need kicking. To be fair, like, I had confirmation today, I think the card hobby auctions, I don't think a single one was shilled, which is actually good. And I think obviously with them, and to be fair, this is maybe something that eBay has to do, Max, but with Liverpool are in the race for Juventus talent, Dean Howes, and competition with yours. I think all of them did, Dan, I believe. I don't think any of them didn't get paid, I believe. So I think all will be paid out very soon, which is great. I believe so, Seth. I think so, yeah. From what I haven't been told otherwise. I'll double check all of them, but well, no, Dan. But the thing is, right, is I think for card hobby it's a little bit easier to take action on accounts like that, though, because you have to link your account with ID, and you can only use your ID once, which means once you're banned, you're banned. Unless you go and find someone else's ID and go again, which is a lot more faff and hassle, to be fair, but maybe eBay should start making people put ID onto their account. ID, you can't, Dan, because I've tried to open 2 accounts, they wouldn't allow it. But you need. You can't? Are you sure? Because I've tried it. You definitely can't. You're trying to tell me you've done it? Weird. They wouldn't let me do it. Did you use a different ID? Different type of ID or the same one? Had me crying for the daddy bear. Oh, I got the words wrong. Damn. When was the break, George? I don't know when the break was, my friend. It's as soon as the break sorted, my friend. I don't know when that was. Or when it was opened. I couldn't remember, to be honest with you. Yesterday, yeah. It'll be next week now. Probably like Tuesday, Wednesday latest. Even Alan, how we doing, mate? Are we good? Up the Reds, up the Friday. Up the beautiful ones. But yeah, probably Wednesday latest. As soon as the break's sorted, it'll be emailed. As how it normally works anyway. I got what you need. I don't know what this do about combating shilling. It's a difficult one. It's yeah, it's a pain in the backside though, for sure. Distorts quite a lot of things, but the thing is, there's issues all over the place. They're not just selling things though. Like, there's issues all over cards at the moment with loads of different things. There's a lot of issues that need to be tackled, and I don't know how you do that. Shows how much to buy as big of a problem as Braid putting gold and knockout. I haven't got any knockout. In a limousine. I ain't got any knockout, Dan. I've done all the knockout, thank you. Could Pummit eBay's used for moving money. I mean, there's quite a few issues within the hobby, though. I think with selling things in general, it's difficult to kind of. I don't know. I think if someone can figure out a way of, sort of combating that, I think they've got a big money idea there. To be fair, they can somehow figure out something that works. I think there's definitely room for some form of platform to come in, which can somehow just specifically be for cards. I can sort that. I don't know. I don't know how you do that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna stick 30 on these, chat. If you wanna get yourselves in. So tell me, baby, it can go, go, go. Right, where are we? Right, 30 is now on, chat. If you want to get yourselves in. And they're dropping some new cards. Nicely. My card, I think, ends tomorrow, so I need to be on it like a car bonnet. What'd you pick up, Dan? All you have to remember is eBay. Yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, I understand why they don't in some ways. I mean, I do understand why. Like, it sounds really bad to say this, and I'm not saying this is like correct practice, by the way, but technically if someone shills a card up, then, and they get paid for, eBay pay more. Like, for example, the Ronaldo that got sold at a card show was shill bidded up, and someone actually bought it. I forgot to add that into the details last time. But that was shill bidded up deliberately. And it got paid for at that price. So someone overpaid like $1,000 on that car basically because it got shill bidded up. But then eBay's obviously got more commission on it. Yeah. I'm losing money. True. I'm on a huge drive at the moment. Probably a difficult one if you want to pick up, mate, to be fair. I mean, a lot of players potentially, I don't know. You don't know where some players will end up, do you? I suppose you're right. There's something. No, I agree. But the thing is, I mean, you start going down the rabbit hole of cards. There's so many issues with loads of different things of selling things. I mean, you got people weighing boxes left, right, and centre who have, you know, direct supply of boxes and just completely just, you know, mud people with things like that. I mean, it's quite obvious. Go on eBay and have a look. It's there's a whole host of issues that all needs to be sorted. It's difficult, isn't it? Saying that fancy it comes in waves on PC's mud. True. I mean, it's definitely mudded to an extent, yeah. I've ruined it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Say you want someone. But I think that'll be combated anyway. Say all my team's players. I don't really buy anything anymore, to be honest, at the moment, but I think mine's a similar issue at the moment where it's just like, I don't even know what I'd even go for. I genuinely don't even know. It's, yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But only so much that come up. Well, that's it, isn't it? Last play was a 2. I pushed yesterday. I haven't bought a card in like for like 2-3 weeks. I mean, the cards, the Liverpool cards we all sent the other week, I didn't end up picking those up. They're too much in the end. It's a really low price lately, especially on auctions. Oh yeah, you can definitely buy at the moment. Like some great cards. I have like 600 coins. You can, Bearded. I'm trying to think of how you can, but you can. How, I'm not sure, but you can. Rugby PSA 10. Went for peanuts last night. How much? Of interest? Dog. What's 5 seconds? Really? That's surprising. Lining on my calls. I said she black and ignoring my calls. I said she black and ignoring my calls. Right, last one's there, Chev. I'm gonna get you some. My voice is mother there. One day she's. I want that card in general. What is it? Cool runnings. That's quite cool. That's actually quite a cool card, that, isn't it? 860. Wow. Definitely 30k. To be fair though, Dan, I mean at the moment, like Real Madrid, it's probably a buy time on some Madrid cards though. You know, bottled the league, potentially out of the Champions League and out of the Copa del Rey, like could be a buy at the moment. About more in the winter when I have fewer other life expenses. What's that saying? Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't know. Mine's just older stuff that comes up. G55 Simplicity, 200 quid. But don't need no wedding rings. 2 quid, Col. That's my offer to you, mate. £2.50. And Dan will come and give you a massage. I swear I got mixed personalities. Real Betis, there we go. Right, last couple there, Chev, when you get yourselves in. £2.50 and a trolley dash to the office. Okay, I'll do you £2.50, Carl. And then you can do a trolley dash to the office. You can get whatever you want within 10 seconds, starting at the reception desk. How about that? Baby back, a couple racks, The lights didn't even work, Carl. Damn much to say. Go on, Carl. How about that? Hey. I think that's a fair deal myself. I think that's a fair deal. Trolley dash and £2.50. 10 seconds, you've got to clear everything from reception desk. I think some damage is doable, to be fair. I can't really count time on cards. Solid pickup. I mean, it's a card, in fairness. Right, I'm going to remove this chat. Yamal and Bellingham. Restaurant 40. And do a base of £2 trolley dash. You'll be like a kid in a sweet shop on when you come in on Tuesday, Carl. Like you actually will be. Do. Right, where are we? Sorted. Trolley of Sidemen and Lineage. What's wrong with that? Sidemen sell for big money, thank you. Sidemen's have a big money, thanks. Right, last couple of chat. Going to get yourselves in on that one. PSA backlog said, picking more cards up. But that's mud, isn't it? Well, that's the other issue, isn't it? I have things to send off to PSA. I don't know what to do, though. Sidemen, did I hear? You didn't hear Sidemen, Bearded. You saw Sidemen. That is a goated box. If ever I've seen a goated box, that is a goated box. I genuinely goated. No. Well, that's the other thing as well. It's mud at the moment. Have they commented on what they're going to do going forward or with the tariffs or no? Because with it being paused for 90 days, can we not just all full send the PSA submission? Surely. Hey. Right, chat. I'm also going to post them on Instagram, right? You guys are getting a heads up here, chat. Connor, you're a legend if you're in here, by the way. Cheers, matey. Right, chat. I'm going to post it in Discord as well. But we are hiring, chat, again. If you are interested, if you are Liverpool based, if you are by Liverpool, if you can commute into Liverpool, you need to check out Discord. Oh, sorry, Instagram. And I'll also post it in Discord as well. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Right, that is in Discord, chat, but it's also on Instagram as well. If you do want to what's it called, chat. There we go, that'll do. Lovely, lovely. Cool. I'm coming for 2 minutes a day. Need to sign up for the commute. That doesn't sound like the role for you, but it's a good one, chat. Full time. Strummer. Not a strummer, a streamer. See the MRE tariffs. Oh. Oh, nightmare, Loz, nightmare. No chance for a remote? No, unfortunately not, my friend. We are going forward, steering away from remote, really, I think, in most cases. Just because we've got a massive office now, which has the capacity to kind of get things like moving and make things a lot better and whatever. So made the experience a lot better for people who are watching, all that stuff. So yeah, plan going forward is people in the office and going full send now. That is the plan. Yeah, I will do, actually. I mean, anything that we have will be on Instagram or will be anywhere. But that is of interest to anybody, as I say. There is a... I'll put it on screen quickly. Just here. There you go. Stop giving me advice. Stop giving me... There you go, chat there. Do you know what? I might put it underneath me here. I want to put that there, chat. I'll leave it on there for now. There you go. Boom. You can not have the chat for a little bit and you can have that instead. Right. Right, let me do 50% on these last ones, chat, and we'll run it. Good job, you don't have to apply for that. Why do I not have to apply for that, Cole, exactly? Sorry? Why do I not have to apply? Sorry. Go on, explain to me, Cole. Go on, I'm waiting. 50% is off on these, chat. Go on, I'm explaining, Cole. Go on. I'm waiting for you. Talk to me. Strong knowledge of football. Cole, you know my ball knowledge is class. You're just in denial, mate. You know I've got good knowledge of the ball. Factually, I do. Oh, God, I tell you what. We are absolutely In the clear, chat. Mo Salah is signed. Van Dijk is coming up next. Honestly, I am absolutely buzzing, chat. Have we figured out, by the way, you know, Chrome? Have we figured out whether Chrome has women's in or not? Testing knowledge, average part, full knowledge port. I've seen your school reports. Have we got a step ladder for new office yet? For me, a step ladder? What for? A step ladder? What's a step ladder for? Massive L if so, like a little stepping stool for what? Hold on, test your knowledge, average. What? I can't even reach the phone in the old office over the shelf, pal. Can we start the sink you were on about? Downstairs, well, in the supplies bit, there is a basically like a warehouse, like stair thing that is in there, so you can reach, like you can go up it to reach higher shelves. If that's what you're asking, yes. But otherwise, you don't need a step for anywhere. It's all accessible. Well, yeah, it's all accessible. She like my little pop. She said she like my lolly. She do. Right, gold wise, we fill her in, chat. I think we might be filler in. We'll do our AC after this one. There's a top cupboard. Yeah, there's like a movable thingy. I don't even know what it's called, but yeah. 23-year-old man. Listen, I'm not here to judge, mate. I'm not here to judge. Right, last few moments, chat. I'm dropping filler in. Quite a nice few spots there. If you want to get yourselves in on that one. If anybody wants Jude, I can do 35 on Jude, chat. I can do 35 on Yamal as well, if anybody wants those. 30, I am not 32. Nothing wrong with being 32. I'm not 32. Darwin for hey, nicely, Josh. What are you going to do with them? You going to grade them, keep them, or what is your plan of action? Let me know. Do you know what, chat? I might actually make that job post a sponsored post, chat. I might send it. Hey. No, I'm going to do a sponsor post, chat. See if we can reach other people. Let's do it. Yeah. Post on that group. I'll post it in a little bit later, actually. I'll post it in. Good idea. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that, mate. To be honest with you, I will do that, though. Now. Right, where are we, chat? Let Obsidian die. What's this? Sorry, I have a question about the dual auto, but will dual be graded well ever since PSI? It depends on the auto, mate. More than anything, to be honest. Yeah, it's completely dependent on the autograph more than anything, to be honest. It's up in my past. Yeah, nodding Gandalf. Gandalf. Won't judge me where I come from. So hard from do. Right, we're looking good, chat. We'll get into this one. Let's have a look. Look class, the grade like normal card, yeah. It depends if you want to get like dual auto grade. They will grade the autographs, but depends. I'll be on a paper card. Just be a little bit careful. Sometimes the quality on them can be a little bit on the corners, but it's a difference because there's two autos, right? It's two autos to be graded instead of one. Straight up. I mean, stupid or what? Why weren't that? Straight up. 21. Why wouldn't this do this, chat? I mean, stupid. That makes sense, yeah. Just be a little bit, as I say, just be a little bit careful on the corners on the paper cards and on the edges as well. Sometimes the edges can be a little bit mudded, but I think otherwise you'll be, to be fair, all good to go. Right, I'm gonna drop filler in. Let's do filler on this. Decent filler list. My life is all I had. Right. Gold filler coming your way, chat. AC Milan, number 13, will be next, by the way. Midnight, I will drop in a new Immaculate. I will drop in a new AC Milan, and I will drop in a UCC Chrome, 23-24. So they will all drop in, chat. That's your Mel rookie year, if you're wondering. My world, my life, my life. Say what? Should I put it in a top-loaded send on mag? You can't send it in either. You need to put it in a semi-rigid, Jono. Put that in a semi-rigid. Metro! There we go. Thicker cards you can get away with sending in top loaders, but like thinner cards, like 35 points, will need to be in semi-rigids. Voice break at the same time. Fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Right. This one again, chat. £650 off the filler if you do want to get yourselves in. It's a decent filler as well, by the way. Some good spots. First time grading. Semi-rigid. I'm not like plugging. A semi-rigid is that. So it's basically like... I've got one somewhere. It's basically like a thinner piece of plastic, which is easier to insert and get the card out. It basically means that there's less chance of the grader pulling the card out and getting damaged. It's basically all it kind of is. It's easier to insert and easier to get out. Tic-tac-toe. Gold. Number 36. Going out, no problemo. I'll be honest, chat, I don't like it getting warmer. Proper gonna be warm in bed. And so I need to pull out. Bearded, stop being weird, mate. I love you, though. When am I next gonna see you, Bearded? Talk to me. Talk to me, Bearded. Do. I mean, when's the next show? You are at... I don't know, it's like Aintree. I wouldn't come all the way up for Aintree, though. I'm trying to think, when will I next see you? Cole, are you doing Aintree or no? Aintree? I am at Aintree. Don't tell me you're coming all the way up. Kamada Nwaneri rookie, Cole Palmer triple, Lamine Yamal triple, Darvik rookie, Munich, Trainioni rookie, Haaland triple, Leon, Fabian Ruiz triple, Endrick rookie, Bellingham triple, Mbappe. Bless me. There are a lot of spots. £650 off, $6.95, 10 boxes, 69p50 a box. Tired of being a hero. And they must steal one of your tables. They have tables, mate, because he was panicking trying to get sports ones. I'll give you the thing. I'm not doing Warrington either. Aintree is... You'll be impressed, Carl. I paid it the other day. Fantastic. He hasn't even called it what it's called. I can't even find the invoice. Warren. Where's the invoice here? He did send me an invoice, but I now can't find it. Oh my god. Where's your invoice here, pal? Oh, there we go. It was for the 7th of June, mate. I've got 2 tables on the 7th of June. On his info. I will do. I will do. No, I never meant to let you down. Let you down. Could have give you anything. Should have give you everything. You know I never meant to let you down. Let you down. Should have give you anything. Whoa! Everything came second to the benzo. Choosing the last one all the same. 70 quid a table. Drawing today will be another gold, another AC Milan, another chrome, and another immaculate. It'll be good. I don't have a clue. I've never done the one in Aintree before. I'm hoping it'll be decent. I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's just the local shows. It's quite easy to get to and quite easy to do. More than anything. Luis Diaz has a concrete possibility to go to Saudi this summer. He is one of the players under consideration at Al Nassr. There you go. Whoever said no. I need a lift. I'm sure I can sacrifice some things and throw that in there, Carl. I'm sure. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. Where are we? I'll send you the guy's thing, Carl. I can't remember what he's called, though. It's that profile there, Carl. Life goes on, what can you do? I've just sent it to you, Carl, on Instagram there. Check your DMs. There you go, I've just sent it. I don't know if Jeff's going to do it. Jeff, are you doing it? I don't know if Jeff's here. I don't know if Jeff said he was going to do it. I can't remember. Jeff may well do it. I'll speak to Jeffy. See what it... Yeah, it should be a decent-ish one, I think. I don't think it'll be like Mad, but... Where to you I'll be... Oh, okay. Let me get an app notification live on this filler as well, chat. Give me 2. The love of my life. Let me get this on the way, chat. Because I'm not around. You know I never meant to... Right, app noti, send notification, load, come on. Hurry up, there we go. What else have we got in this filler chat? Yamal triple, what's the other big one? Bellingham triple and Endrick rookie, that'll do. There we go, Yamal triple auto, Bellingham triple auto, Endrick rookie. There we go, that'll do. 3 left in Pokemon. We can do Pokemon if it fills. I don't mind doing a bit of Pokemon. Oh my gosh. There we go. Lovely. App notice live. But yeah, if we get that filled, I do not mind doing a little bit of Pokemon. I don't mind it. We do a bit of Pokemon. You know I like the Pokemon. Alright, there we go. That app notice live. Lovely. If you do want to get yourselves in chat, spots are on the go. Which international shows are you eyeing up? Internationals. I think next international. I'll be honest. I need to have a look international. National could potentially be the next one. Issue is obviously I'm in America end of the month. Kind of got to coordinate that with Office, and we kind of need to get that up and running. So I don't want to stretch out too thinly. Ericsson, how are you, mate? Are we good? Lovely to see you. So I'm hoping that one. However, if it won't be that one, then probably the next one will be in Germany. And I think the one in Germany was on... When was the one in Germany, chat? Germany was... God, when was Germany? Last 40 in the filler, by the way. I think Germany's June. I've had a new haircut. Well, I just got it all chopped off, Eric, so you know how it'd be. It was getting in my way, mate, so I just boxed it off. Chopped it all off. No problems. Hopefully you're well, mate. Lovely to see you. Frankfurt, I think it's Dusseldorf. I could be wrong. I mean, I think there's like 39 left. Is it Card Madness? I think it's Card Madness. Yeah, Dusseldorf. 5th and 6th of July. Yeah, 5th and 6th in July on those ones. Hello, Danny. You alright, my friend? How we doing? Because I'm telling you, I'm happy and I'll never leave. Because, well, yeah, last 30. And we are into it, ladies. Tip top. Boom. It's Friday. Got a full weekend of football. And it could be a good one. Conquers of Wimbledon. I'd love to do Wimbledon. Yeah, I'm buzzing, mate. I mean, Salah contract is a fat W, like generally a fat dub. Just need Van Dijk and Trent to follow. Van Dijk will, Trent probably won't. Dream's been so down to work. Hey, listen, it's the way it is. It's the way it is, my friend. Lovely to see you, though. Oh, my. I tell you what. You just want to avoid getting cooked by Arsenal. Everything possible. So something for Wimbledon if you want it. How hard is it to, like, get, like, I don't know, like... I assume, obviously, if you get, like, a quarter-final ticket or a semi-final ticket before, like, the tournament's even begun, I assume it's a lot less than when you find out who's actually in the semi-final or whatever, if that makes sense. And so you guys beat Madrid 3-0. Ericsson, mate, unfortunately, you're going to have to take that back. We actually beat Real Madrid 2-0, which is not 3-0, but we did beat them 2-0, so... Price really? I'd really like to see, like, Alcaraz play. I would really like to see Alcaraz play. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe, I'll say maybe. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Beard. If you get any tickets, like an Alcaraz one, let me know. I'll tell you what, my mum would love to go Wimbledon. My mum loves tennis. How did she ever been? Right, last 30 and we are into it, chat. I'll go and get the gold boxes in literally like 2 minutes. I've been tagged in a reel. What have I been tagged in here? What reel have I been tagged in? Let's have a look.
Please, no. I think it's Super Relic anyway, yeah, Super Relic. Scared. 2 Super Relic.
I haven't seen Rob's reaction here.
Super Relic. It's
Yeah, Rob's slow rolling, isn't he?
Super Factor.
Rob liked that one. I don't know if I get stuff. It's just what day you want. Okay. I'll let you know near the time, Beard. Again, I'm not mad into my tennis. So I don't really know how it works, but I'd love to see Alcaraz play. You're hiring your replacements. Wouldn't you like to know, Alfie? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Need to get rid of me, mate. Honestly, I'm cooked now. I'm getting old now, Alfie. I'm like, I'm old news, pal. Old news. I'm booming out. Right, last 29, chat. We are into it. There's a new office as well. Well, yeah, but got to be thrown in there, Alfie. To be honest with you, Alfie, it needs to happen. Like generally, like there's... Yeah. Once it's all kitted out, you can come up and have a little look, but it's a, yeah. Let them know about the free gym membership. Yeah, but then they'll go, why does Alfie look like that? And I'll go, I don't know. Last 19, I'll go and get the boxes, chat. 19 left. Let me go and get the boxes. How are you, Alfie, anyway? Oh, dearie, mate. What are you up to on this fine weekend other than watching Chelsea get battered? Oh, my God. Tell you what, chat. I'm hoping I'll have a nice few nights sleep here. Legend ADM, right, Pokemon, chat. I think I'll be after this one. Bad day. Why, what happened? Watching the Irons ransack the Reds this weekend. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be at Anfield Beer. Don't you worry, mate. Yeah. We will most definitely be there. I really think I've shot myself in the foot. Why? What have you done? Go on. Ericsson, 9-month prime. Cheers, mate. Last 5 in the filler chat. Appreciate you, mate. Hopefully you're good. Lovely to see you back. To boom that. Come back and you've dropped the prime. Immaculate random. I'll get discount live on it. I'll push it. Someone offer 4.5. Okay. What's your amounts of those again? Interesting. Okay, and you've said no. Right. How many of them? The right from 5. Okay, and how many? It's one 4. It's one of those, mate, isn't it? It's very difficult to... This is the problem. This is the thing that I read, wasn't it? It's like the first offer you get is normally the best offer. It's, yeah, can you do Immaculate? It won't be today, my friend, I don't think. I think that's a little bit unrealistic to say it'll be today, unfortunately. We need to get it filled. If it fills, we can run it, but until the spots go, yeah, there's not an awful lot we can do, unfortunately. I have the only full set. I think Andy had the full set as well. I think he sold us, though. I'm pretty sure he did anyway. Last 5, chat, we are into it there, but yeah, I think he had it as well, Alfie, but he sold it. Which game singles recently, but hit the tier. Hey, nicely. Some breaks game, maybe that was a W that, and the other 101s. Sorry, I think I 101s. Line in the bio. If you're on to say the 7:30, who said it doesn't say a time zone, does it? So, who's the one liner, Dave? That's the question. And the other one, yeah. It's one of those. To be honest with you, right? I made an offer, Alfie, on like, you know the Liverpool 101s I sent you the other week. I made an offer on them. The guy wanted like $400-500 more, and I was out then. I said no. I wasn't interested from there on in, so I don't think you'll get an offer like I offered him, to be honest. But it's one of them, innit? Last 3 in Rinser, 7:30 p.m. GMT. It's April Fool's. I mean, I don't mind holding. He is flying. Well, that's it, isn't it? Last 3. He is doing well, Yamal. But what happens if more rookies come out, Alfie? Then what are you going to do, Skull Emoji? To be popular. Then what happens if more rookies come out? Then what are you going to do? Last 3 and we're into the goal, by the way, chap. Like you're popular. So, it's a good tune, actually, with The Weeknd. Don't mind that. Have you got them listed anywhere as well, or... Hey. Yamal Dynasty will be Moon. You think we'll get a Yamal Dynasty rookie, Dan? When's that even drop? I mean, to be fair, it won't be till after Chrome anyway. But anyway, last 2. Yamal Dynasty are lovely. Hopefully they bring in some new... I think we'll get some new legends this year, you know. I think we'll see some new signers. I'm hopeful. I think this year's Chrome sets and all the UCC sets, I think they're going to be cracked. I think there's going to be some serious players in there, you know. Hendo Dynasty, Warra. I think we're going to get some seriously nice ones, some serious new ones as well. I think we're going to get some really nice cards. I do believe it. Once these last 2 go, chat, we're into it. Patrick Berger. Like legends, I'm just trying to think of some legends that I haven't signed that would be really nice to be in a set. I'll let Jadinho, that'd be a nice one. Who else would be a nice one that would sign? Legend-wise, that hasn't signed. And I don't know. Why would I know? Golden Banks Robinho. What do you mean, Jay? What are you waffling about here? Last one I'm into it, chat. Last one I'm into it. Sold out. Appreciate it. Let's try on top track. Come off it, G. There we go. How are you, though, Jay? Are we good, mate? Hola, hola, hola. Hola, mi amigo. Right. We are done with that one, chat. Appreciate it. We filled like 4 cases here. Up the Reds. Pokemon is filled. We'll do that next. We're going to do AC Milan as well. So you want to get into AC, chat? And considering we were live late, chat, I mean, 5 breaks, we move. Appreciate it. Pen, big discount on last. How's it work? Is it first guess what spot? For which catch? What's up, mate? There we go. Boom. I mean, it's one of those. I mean, the thing is, there's probably less brakes on there, but to an extent, it is easier to buy. Probably more expensive though. Yes, I love that MV. How are you, mate? Are we good? Filler. Yeah, it's just basically an order of what. Yeah, cheers, ADM. Yeah, it's just their Catch you want to give it a read. Hopefully you're good though, Jay. Love to see you, mate. You're gonna ask me White Spark from Lat Fetch your prison 45. Really? Did you? How much? Oh, 45 pack. It's not bad, is it? Yeah. Cover me in gold. John might be on, Jay, maybe. I don't have a clue, to be fair. I am not overly sure. Right, hold on. Let me just move this on here. Probably will be John, to be fair, this time. Can someone tell me what is... So just so I can finally breathe. 3... 4... I'm on the air fryer full time. You'll man you in a second if you're not careful. Trust me. Right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, cool. Right, best luck on the gold, chat. Top 13 and filler. Cover me in gold. There we go. Top 13, chat. Best of luck. Till I found you, ain't it crazy what I could do? Oh, I got the word wrong, fantastic. But yeah, last ones, chat. If you want to get yourselves involved in the AC Milan, you're a bit can't see chat cooking you on the webcam. Yeah, I know, but we need... Oh, fine, I'll get rid of it. It's fine, fine. Well, Futera card. Sniff. What have you got? Can do. Go on, what'd you get, Dan? Right, we go. Top 13. Edison Boot. I lied, I didn't. Cheers for that sentence, Dan. That was really, really useful. Cheers, mate. Why would you say that? And then say that doesn't even make sense. Like, generally doesn't make any sense. It was like paradise. Never felt like this in my whole life. Right, Patrick, Kamada, Abby Nwaneri, Adam Palmer, Marvin, Yamal Pedri, Gavi, Dejesh, Noah Darvik, Laura Bayern Munich, Danny Train, Leone, Aman, Haaland, Foden, Savinho, Connor, Leon, Abbey, Ruiz, Emery, João Neves, Daniel Endrick, Daniel Bellingham, Vinny Ardagula, and Ross Mbappe. Best of luck, Runs! George Hadji and George Wire. That'd be cool. That'd actually be very cool. Some of the FIFA legends, you mean? That'd be cool, then. Crazy what left can do. Crazy what left can do. Gold number... What number is this? 34? 35. Right, cool. Give me 2, chat. What number was the filler 2? Filler was 2... 13, my friend. 13. What's up, Nos? How we doing, my friend? Are we good? Look what the cat dragged in. There we go. Cool. Right, let's do it, chat. Best of luck on the gold. We are good to go. Odell Southampton, Hatton Ben Arthur. Rasmus Højlund and his brother. More Totti. Totti be nice. I feel like Ragnar Klavan should be signed, to be honest. I think Ragnar Klavan is by far and away the most iconic footballer to have ever played for in the Premier League. Isn't this like... I'll slow you in a sec, honestly. Hey, Musiala to 49. Romario. Got the girl in the club and she choose a squad going up. Green to 99 and Nasio. Don't forget Daniel Agger, Street... Oh, I love Daniel Agger. Save him so he can push Dynasty. What? Fireworks Special. Balotelli, Xerxes to 99. No auto sin. Oh my god. It's a 10, sorry. Gonzalo Ramos. Love you, Dan. That is a proper NPC. Ain't got no. Oh, I got the word wrong. Fantastic. Right, what have we got here? Give us a big one, chat. And I don't think that there's a dance. Is Camavinga in this? Yeah, he might be, yeah. He's been sent off. Any red cards of 10 in this, then might be. Prochel's down to 99. We need a 1-on-1 here, Dan. I'm trying. John Stones 25. I don't need no. And when you put in work in at the weekend. Sotelo 25. Imagine a red Camavinga to prove Dan's points. Could happen, to be fair. Yamal's 49. We could be in for the elite cards here. Potentially in for the big boys on this. I just want a 1-on-1. Gives 1-on-1. Stones to 99. Has it on Father Son George yet? That's happening soon if it hasn't. What? You mean like Daniel Maldini and Paolo Maldini sort of thing? Or do you mean like the Maldinis, Turams? It'd be quite cool, in fairness. I mean, yeah, it would be quite cool. Like Steven Gerrard and like Paul Scholes, for example. But obviously, Gerrard, Scholes' dad, because Scholes is garbage. Verse 25. I see who hasn't hit a 1-on-1 since the last price. Want a 1-on-1? What one? Oh yeah, I did it a 1-on-1, didn't I? Yeah, good point. Verse. Yeah, but you've got it. You've always got to expect. Hey, it's a 5. Fabian Ruiz, nice also. Ian Wright and Brad. You've always got to want 1-on-1s, Dan. Like you've got to expect it. Chooses Dorse's toes. Or like a dentist stick. £75 Victor. Wish you could walk a mile in our shoes. If you don't get 1-on-1s every other box. Bastoni. Dan, I believe my Mo Salah 101 tops now has been used on an Instagram post. Hopefully to showcase the GOAT. How good is that, Dan? On a Tuesday. No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Dan, stop being a bot. On a Tuesday. Jordan Ibe. I think he had a... Hey, Gyökeres 10 nice card. I think he had a mental breakdown, I think. Unfortunately, he's now playing like semi-professional, I think. But he was at Bournemouth, wasn't he? And I think he had a mental breakdown or something, unfortunately. 99 Torre. Red card for Camavinga after accumulate. Oh my god. 99 Torre. Yeah, it's sad really, isn't it? A Thuram, that's weird. It's 49. The timing on that. Speak about the Thurams and hit a Thuram. 75 Ramiro. I'm thinking on a Tuesday. Got the girl in the club and she chooses. Squad going up. Damn. Sandra, there's a few like that who were quite hyped up at Liverpool at the time, and in around that time played in ball. Come off it. No, he doesn't. Does he? No. Does he? Jordan Ibe plays in Baller League. Is he any good? What? 99 Lenny Yoro, Terry's team, I think. Wait, what? 99 Lo Celso is in this. Why haven't you pulled any? Wouldn't you like? Because he's got sent off. Which was on Monday. What? So you're just coming into it like Monday. Oh, 101. 101. We've actually got a 101. I know it is as well. Boom. You see, Dan? You ask for a 101, you receive a 101. You need to get with it, mate, honestly. We've got 101, Robert Lewandowski. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. I want to sneeze, though. Bless me. Bless me. Marcus, all yours on the 101 Lewandowski. And there we go. Card now infected. What, with hay fever? I doubt it. Asensio. I highly doubt it, Dan, you know. I'm just suffering in silence. Well, I say in silence. Can't get my eyes off you. And I know you feel it. Right, 5 boxies to come in. We've got a 1-on-1, but some of the pen up your beak might help. I'm scratching my nose on the outside. I've got hay fever, Dave. Is that alright, mate? Bloody hell. 25, Ethan Wheatley. Dave trying to cook me here for being allergic to outside. You still popping. I got the word wrong. Bastoni Auto. No way you came here with. Dan, there's another 1-on-1 in this. You do know this. Cuenca 75. Let's go. Dan, listen. I tried fitting in baked beans into the card. The card displays, by the way, Dan, they do fit. I didn't get around to getting any photos. Honestly, I need to do it and get them listed ASAP. Camavinga ejected after second caution delivery. Oh my god! And I know you feel it because I'm hypnotized by you. Display for yeah, you can have that one then. I just need to do some stuff to it first. So once I've finished with it, you can have it. Yeah. Gonna fill it with gifts? Yeah, I'll fill it, mate. Yeah, no probs. Xerxes 25. What are you doing with your rejected singles? I honestly don't have a Scooby. What, from MC you on about, Alfie? Jermaine Pennant, another one with the streets won't forget. He was good, Jermaine Pennant, though. Savino 49. Jermaine Pennant was good. Rejected singles. All time with that. I know, literally, Bockhold 99. I don't have a clue, Alfie. I thought they'd be worth billions, but apparently they're not. 75 Sesko, and I know you feel it. Nah, I'm good, Alfie, to be honest, mate. I'm good, G. Because I'm hypnotized by you. Pennant Cout was one hell of a combo. It's a bit of a... No, I'll be honest, Alfie, no. How about no? 49 Haaland. What you like to know, Alfie? Green, Ruben Diaz 99. I've never been a baller. 75 Fernandez. Why you pronounce Cout strange? What, do you say kite? Romero. I'll be honest, chat, right? Kuyit. It is not Kuyit. I'm in the process, chat, potentially doing something a little bit different as well, chat, which is going to be quite good for when obviously product is lacking. Which hopefully will be something cool. I'm going to... what I'm going to do is I'm going to organise it next week, get Connor to do a little design for it and get it boxed off next week. And we'll see it. Deco? No. I need to properly plan out. Start with re-ends. I'm not doing repacks. I'm not a scam. No. Sutalo to 49. I am not doing repacks. I will never do repacks. And I have always said that and I will always stand by that. Repacks are an L. Repacks are just, like, I don't know. Lack of... I don't know. Mystery slab ceiling, £10,000. Open it and get a base Harry Maguire magged up with a sticker on it. Fantastic. Yeah, no. I don't like repacks. 75 Asensio. Car giveaway. Why would you want a car giveaway? Like, Jock would be a lot when he brags that. It could be. Tamori Auto. I'm not doing repacks. Warradan, that was then. 75 Frimpong. A million ain't enough unless it's 8 figures. Right, here we go, chat. Last box. Giza 101. Please. All I want in life is a 101, chat. All you need is one of one. All you need is 101. The grading shilling club. I forgot to add that into the story the other day about the shilling. You're gonna repack that? No, I am not repacking my Trent PC. Oh, the Ghoulies, 99. What story? I said about the Ronaldo thing, but I forgot to say I got shill bidded by them, and then somebody ended up paying it. I didn't say that bit. Forgot about that. Vinny to 49. Just got... To be fair, Rob, I've lost my voice. Because of hay fever, obviously. But Verstappen was class. I didn't even know you hit Verstappen. Every day, is it a secret? For now, I'll keep it on the wrap. So we'll probably get it boxed off next week. To 99, Nunes. My throat is muddy. I think it's just hay fever, to be fair, Rob. Because you're just a little demon. And then, to be fair, you shout when you're live, and so do I. So it's probably a combination of that, really. Right, highlights. You go from not doing it at all to then doing it, and you just start, like... You shout. It's not a bad thing, by the way, but I shout as well, and your voice goes. And do. Well, that was a W, that Verstappen. Who hit the 101? Was it Matey Boy? I can't remember his name, which is like a cook, but like, what's his name? Flat pack guy would have been in there for a shock with the boom. I did the fellow. I did watch his video. I was yeah. I watched his reel, and he did proper booms. To be fair. Like, you boom the toilet as well. Musiala, Ramos, 101, Lewandowski, Ruiz and Gyökeres, appreciated. Right, AC time. I haven't even told Dan about that, Rob. I don't even know if Dan wants to know about it, but Dan will probably be proud, to be fair. We survive. Toilet boom? Yeah, I haven't even told Dan about that. If Dan knew about the toilet boom, honestly, he'd be like... Yeah, we survive. What? Basically, damn right. I come in today, and there was like cleaners that were coming in from the landlord because they hadn't cleaned the toilets properly. So I came in, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll come in and clean them, whatever." And he comes down to me and he goes, "One of your toilets is blocked." I've tried to unblock it, but it just won't unblock. So you'll need to contact landlord about it, but it just won't unblock. I was like, "Oh yeah, fine." Anyway, some time passes. Rob goes, "I've got a confession to make," and I'm sat here thinking, what's he about to say here? And he goes, "I blocked the toilet." Been in the office for a week and he's blocked the bloody toilet. Like, unleashed a monster in the toilet, Dan, and unfortunately, we've now got a blocked toilet. The flush is weak. The flush is definitely weak, but I don't understand. Yeah, you should have tested the... Actually, I don't know how that would work. I was about to say you should have tested the flush before you went. It got down, it's blocked with paper, not bad stuff. And you seem like... Yeah. A lot of paper base, it might be. Right, last one's there, chap. If you let me touch and if you let me love you till the morning, give it to me, girl. I knew gaming would love that. Gaming absolutely loves that. Boom. Give me something. There we go. Right. Let me drop in a 30 chat on these ones here. Start to the end. There we go. Prefer this. What? Tomato and toilet. There we go. 30 off, chat. Going to get yourselves in. Do. There we go. 30 is on that one, chat. Going to get yourselves in. Van Basten's still on there at 30, by the way. I think it's spicy. I'll be honest, right? I had a burger for my dinner today. Oh my god, mate. It was spicy, you know. I went, it's called like Gordon Ramsay's Street Kitchen. It's actually really good, like proper good. I I had like I can't remember the name of the burger, but it'll be last stadium. We'll run Pokemon last. We'll get it done though. We'll see if we can get this one done, and then yeah, we'll do Pokemon after. But yeah, no, it was really good, you know. It was like it was a bit spicy though. It was definitely on the spicy end of life, but it was good. I enjoyed it. And the fries are unreal. If you've got one there, what's it called? Gordon Ramsay's Burger. Let me just double check what it's called. Gordon Ramsay Burger Kitchen. Sorry, Burger Street. Or Street Burger. It's actually class. Honestly, go give it a go, game. If you've got one there, it's good. Pierre Papin has left the building. There's your last two, Chav. When you get yourselves in there, boom. Oh my. I had to go back to the office, Rob, after you came back in. Oh, after you left anyway, because I left bloody immaculate in there, didn't I? Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. There we go. Silly, I know. Listen, I forgot. I forgot. Right, let me get the Pokemon just ready. Why is it called again? Journey Together. So John never told me in Reasons there, is that all three players? Yeah, all three players, and if a triple auto comes out, you get the triple auto as well. Covers everything, that one. Hey, baby. Right. What am I doing here? Journey. I swear. Right, Journey Together. There we go. Right, Journey Together, chat. Probably get this run, to be fair. We'll run the Journey Together now, as ADM says. We'll run it now, and then we'll, if AC Milan fills up in time, we'll do it, chat. But we have got to get a few more gone before we run it. For the game 1 PM tomorrow, boom. You playing anyone decent? I'm so tired. Honestly, chat, I'm going to have a proper good sleep, and Sunday's stream's going to be an absolute boom. I'm going to do a good stream on Sunday. I'll keep on thinking till the feeling is done. So pour me another one. There we go. Right, best of luck, chat. Random energy break, let's do it. Third, we are second. We won and lost one against them. You home or away? Are you home or away, Jarno? Away? There we go. Right, let's do this. Do. Right, best of luck, chat. Here we go. Export that out. File open. We haven't opened the Journey Together box in what feels like I don't even know how long it's been. A while is probably the answer. Right, there you go. There are your... Right, there's your names there. And then the energies you get, chat, are as follows. There you are. Boom. There you go, chat. The very best of luck. On your random energies... Let's see what's popping on this here. Position in game. Why are you playing? Where have you been? There we go. Let's see what is going on. Hopefully you get something big in this. What's the big chasing us again? Clefairy or whatever his name is. Right, there we go. Export that out. File open. Upload that onto there. Stepped in. And I ain't even got a glance yet. Right. Right, here we go, chat. The very best of luck in the Pokemon. Alright, so this is journey number... What number is this, chat? Journey number 3. Journey 5. Christ, I've done loads here. Journey... number 5. Right, best of luck, chat. Let's see what we can get in this. one box of Pokemon. We'll get into the AC Milan after this if it fills. It's appalling. Right, come on then. Let's see what is going on with the Pokemon. Completely forgot this is on the website, to be completely honest with you. So I'm quite happy with getting it done. Central Sentiment, new grav. I've got 10 but I can't shoot. Yeah, just do all the dirty work and let other people do it and you'll be sorted. Boom. I was going to say I can shoot, but to be fair, everyone just bring the replay back up in fairness, won't they? So I don't think I can somehow get away with that. Lycanroc. How many packs are on this? 36. We have got a Clodsire EX. Come on, give us a big one on the error card. Yeah, Australian score for against traits. Immaculate NBA. When does it Immaculate NBA release? Do you know? I mean, possibly. If I get one, maybe that could be the way to do it. I'd actually have a look. When's it released? So it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, Brev. It ain't looking good, Waylord. And that's appalling. It is already. If I have one, I don't mind doing a random player break, but I don't know if I have one. Like Panini basketball and football releases, I don't really get that much of. Because I haven't really committed to like building those allocations. So I never thought there was any point with Topps getting the licenses. But if we do get one, I will definitely do some form of a break with it. Probably, yeah. I'll tell you what, chat. By the way, well, hold on. Yeah, we still haven't had a decent card on the left-hand side here. We're nearly halfway through. I don't know what is going on here, but how have we not had something half decent here? Wait. Maractus. That's fair assumption. Panini and Mother very soon. I mean, the way you got to build allocations with Panini stuff's a nightmare as well. It's like you got to buy like previous releases at like really high prices and all this sort of stuff, and it's just like it just ain't worth your time, sort of thing. I mean, basketball and NBA or NFL are like licenses are transferring over so soon. I don't know exact dates, but like so soon. A license. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, unlicensed stuff is tricky, isn't it? But, I mean, to be fair, some of the stuff that's been in there has been good, but I think it'll definitely be a lot better when they've actually got the license. It's like, licensed products going to be so good. Like, to get more? Well, that's exactly it, Ahmed. It's taken years and years to build up, like, soccer product with Panini, so... Yeah, I'm not really doing that with NBA and NFL and all that stuff. It's just no point. Very soon. Well, that's exactly it, isn't it? There is a Zoroark. That any good, chat? Looks alright, that. I don't know if it's any good, mind you, but it looks alright. Zoroark EX. These are quite nice, these. Does Panini have then left? What, once they all go? Or at the moment, what they have left out? I mean, they have literally all the same they've had originally. Other than maybe WWE and stuff. I mean, going forward, I mean, they'll have La Liga, they'll have Serie A, Ligue 1, FIFA license. I mean, American sport-wise, I think they've got golf or live golf. I genuinely have no idea, though, other than that. They've lost so many licenses. Like, UFC's gone, WWE's gone, NFL's gone, NBA's gone. Baseball's gone. And the good one is La Liga. FIFA's a good license, because that means they can do World Cup products, but... Zacian. I mean, the FIFA license were one of the strongest licenses they have, to be fair, because of the World Cup. So they'll be able to do World Cup Prism and National Treasures and Eminence or whatever they want to do, but... It's still a bit like, yeah, they've lost a hell of a lot. I mean, NFL, NBA, and all that stuff, that's their main market, but... Isn't there any Elite for a women's Euro set? Not that I've seen. It'll be interesting to see what they do, though. Will they push on licensed stuff? I'm not sure. Might do. Will people buy the unlicensed stuff? I don't have a clue. It's a different... They've got something different way. Mimikyu. That's just an EX, so... Redemption's a peony. Who knows, Adrian? I don't know if they'll be able to do it. Salamence to 177. 177, that's a nice card, that. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to. Well, they won't be able to produce cards with licenses on when they haven't got the license, so I would assume not. Would be my guess. I think anyway, I'm not sure. I don't know, they have had before. Well, this is it, isn't it? They've really found themselves in a really difficult position. Noibat. Longfu. Are you playing games in between typing messages gaming or what? Bully got bullied. I mean, they're in a fair bit of trouble. It's going to be interesting how allocations will work for like World Cup stuff, because Panini wise, what on earth are you going to buy? Like once, you know, Topps get Premier League license, like what on earth are people going to buy? That's kind of what I'm thinking. It'll be really weird, but... Gaming's King Yap. I'm going to go with them right now in case they didn't deliver until 2026. Well, that's it. I don't know what to do with mine. I mean, mine, I've got some really good redemptions, but... Do I leave it as is? Do I, you know, ask for a replacement? What do? I don't have a clue. Double, I'm a bit annoyed about it, really. There's a whole lot of... Rabombi. Shooners. Random bits in between. Right, last little bits, chap. What damage you got? I've got a load of immaculate or impeccable Van Dijk on card auto ones, like loads. I bought loads of them. I bought most of them. Probably got like 20. Switch turn by last Panini, so maybe they get forced finally drop price of products. Possibly. Mamoswine. It'll be interesting what they do, because they're gonna have to do something. Because yeah, as you said, I mean, there's not gonna be very much product coming out at all. No, I've redeemed them, Adrian. No, they're on my account. Yeah, I've redeemed them. Sell direct in UK. They just don't know what's going on though, Alfie, do they? In fairness, I mean, they're very disconnected from the market. After they expire, they replay. They'll send out like they'll send out like a replacement, basically. I've run loads of BT, HD style stuff pop up, so I got random songs stuck in my head. What are you searching for it to come up? But I don't know what they'll do. It's painful is what it is, but Rabombi on the site once, it's just a bunch of stickers. That's when I realized the American site was mad. But that's it though, the American site, you get then hit with import charges, which is an absolute nightmare. There's loads of issues with the American site, like loads. It's yeah, proper nightmare. Butterfree, nothing, they're just on suggest posts, to be fair. I quite like seeing them. That's why they pop up, mate. Algorithm on that. I throw my hands up high. Go on, get it. Wait, what's this? Volcanion. See you later, John. Have a good match tomorrow. Hopefully you win. See you in a bit. And let's just start it all again. And a Tyranitar. And there we go, Chad. That concludes the box. I know that was a good box, but highlights. Rabombi, Mamoswine, Noibat, Marictus, Zoroark, and Salamence. Appreciate it. Wake up in the morning with the sunlight in my eyes. And though my head don't feel so bright, what the hell happened last night? Cause yeah, last night think we were dancing, singing. No worries, Eddie. I'm pretty sure getting involved. Even across NBA is dry here. There's not really a big market for that, for like, at the moment anyway, for like basketball and stuff in comparison to the US. So, I mean, it's never going to be I don't know how to word it, but like it's never going to be. It's very difficult to compare like a market which is so big in the UK in America to obviously UK where I'm not saying it's small, but obviously the pool of collectors are a lot smaller than in the US, so it's difficult, isn't it? We're doing it again. Wake up in the morning with it. Well, that's the thing, though. Hopefully, it's the benefit, obviously, with the top stuff. Is obviously there is a bit more of a direct connection. I know people would probably disagree, but there's more of a direct connection to the collectors with tops in the UK in comparison to Panini. And yeah, tops don't get everything right. No company does, but definitely in the right direction with it anyway, I feel. No, absolutely gaming, that's exactly it, isn't it? At the end of the night, wake up in the morning with them. But it will be good. I mean, the new sets coming, I mean, like Premier League Chrome, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm absolutely buzzing my nips off for Premier League Chrome. Like, generally, I'm buzzing my nips off for it. Wake up in the morning with them. Right, I'm going to drop 40 on these last ones here, chat. I'm going to remove Zlatan. I'm going to remove Van Basten. Sports game Moons. What are you waffling about? Yeah, Zlatan. Tomorrow never comes. You'll have last night. Van Basten. They got 40s on those, chat. That'll be good. I'm excited, then. I'm excited. We should have some absolutely fantastic sets, hopefully, anyway. I wonder whether we'll get like a royalty for F1 or something, damn. Get some tyres in there or something. I couldn't think of anything else to put on, but yeah. To bet yourself, upper class won't understand because you inherited wealth. Almost nice response. There's a knock-on effect. Right, how are we looking at? 40 is on, chat. I want to get these new breaks ready to go as well. For midnight. Some helmet. Who's a helmet? Right, let me get some immaculate ready here. Oppa Gangnam Style. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. N.A. Lucato. Name of the follow. Have you seen his, he tours all the time, game? Have you seen his concerts? His concerts are wild, by the way. I'm not even really a Gangnam Style fan, but I feel like I'd love to go, you know. Oh, in F1, sorry. Has he already been booked? Who's been booked? Look, mad. I actually want to go. I genuinely would want to go. Come fit. Oh, Dan. Oh, you're hurting my Brian, pal. Kick the ball away. Oh, Dan. Brother, chill. Who sends off? Chris Kamara. Meow, 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 meow. Some police. Alright, hold on. Come on, load, pal. They said they want to go hard. Right, gold's in. What did I promise, Jack? Gold immaculate. What else did I promise? Chat, what else did I say? Gold, chrome, and what? Sorry, gold, immaculate, chrome. Milan, that was it. Oh, man, at least you're listening, pal, because I wasn't. Women's Sapphire. I do not have Women's Sapphire. Disney Sapphire, no. Women's Sapphire, I don't have any of. Liar. Why would I lie to you, Dan, about Women's Sapphire? Like, why? He's cooked them. Like, genuinely, he is proper cooked. Like, he is waffling. Yo! I feel like saying that to them. Look at your big head. But I haven't missed him, so Chrome 23, 24, 12 box. I'll find it next week. You'll find what next week? I'm watching my fan base grow. Why is it? Chat, I'm trying to find a Chrome break here, but I can't find it. I can find Women's Sapphire break though. Ironic. Oh, there we go. Promise that we'll make a change. Because you... It's a good tune, this chat, honestly. I like Krypton Conan. Right. Yeah, that's dropping in, chat. I'll drop in at midnight. How good are discos? Are the discotheque? Bring back green Sapphire Wolfsburg cards. Do you know what? We do need... Bundesliga midnight can't be far away. We need some Bunda midnight ASAP, or like generally ASAP. Bunda Midnight is going to be, honestly, the biggest party ever. We're going to absolutely love it. Come to a standstill. I just kept it real. I said whoever banned drill. There we go. Get older Bunda tier 1. I can actually get it in, to be fair, but... I can actually get that sort of product in, no issue, but... It's a tricky one. Tricky. Do 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 do. Right, we're good to go, chat. New drops already. There's 4 new breaks dropping in. You got it. Because I don't need them. There we go. Right, they're ready to go, chat. I think some of these have gone as well, by the way. Let's see what's gone. Leonardo. Oliver Bierhoff. Galley. It's a good spot. Galley always hits in this. Altafini. Right, there's your last ones there, chat. Not too many left. To be honest, I will refresh and make sure. I'm going to get all these breaks in now, chat. You've got Immaculate, Gold, Chrome, and AC. 5 breaks. All drop in now. Because I'm right. Bam, 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 bam. Let's rap. Bam, 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 bam. Right, they're in, chat. I'm gonna drop some discounts in as well. Give me 2. Big pim. But we can do this AC Milan. We need a few more to go, chat, to be real. If a few more go, we can run it. I don't mind staying on a little bit and getting it done. You're just there. Right, 5 case. Right, that can be removed. That can go. Right. Got like a fresh slate on these now. Fine. Righty. Gold 36 on discount. There we go. That is now on the gold. I'll stick it on there as well, chat, on the bar set. See you later, game. Have a good one, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good one. There we go. Right, your 20s are on, chat. On those. Let me stick the discounted image on gold. That's the wrong gold, you dope. There we go, gold. On Ibra? No, unfortunately not, my friend. Gold. Yeah, unfortunately not on that one. That one I think will be, to be fair, is Ibra still in there? Right, we'll fill her, chat. We're going to filler it. We'll get filler on the go, chat. See if we can get it done tonight. Let's filler it. I forgot Ibra was there. Big pin. Big pin. Do. Right, let me just do the last little recap on this here, chat. Give me 2. I'm just going to quickly just refresh it in. Do you know what, John? It does. To be honest with you, I was meant to change it. That is my fault. That was my fault. Right, hold on. Everybody tell me, post, when is the album dropping? Right, is that all of them that's left? Right, cool. Right, let's filler it. I'm just talking, promoting the putting, and everybody they watching. I want to prove you wrong, but you don't even know option. Yep, yep. Right, AC Milan. Come on, load, you absolute plonker. There we go. You leave me with no option. God, chat, my voice is mothered out. Click too quick, bought without discount, skull emoji. It's a juice spot, John. Like, it's generally like it's a mad spot. Like that is like guaranteed W, like every time. And the images are class, to be fair though. The caddy is done in chrome. Baby wanna give it, that's class. Little mama, she just wanna go fast. You know, baby, you don't get a free pass. Right, that should be looking groovy, chat. Hold on. That should be looking groovy, and I think it is. Right, let's do it, chat. AC Milan. I did 4 hours ago. Literally, like, literally. It's literally the guaranteed one. Like, it's the sleeper spot. It's the one. I literally had a discussion about it the other day with Brain Gut. We're going to do AC Milan, my friends. We're going to fill her ready. Hopefully you got big Yogi Bear. Yogi? There's a lad in school called Yogi. Because he looked like Yogi Bear. I don't really know how you look like Yogi Bear, but he looked like Yogi Bear. I don't really know how that works, but he did. He just did look like Yogi. It was weird. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. Yogi Bear impersonator. AC Milan. Or box number, is this 12? 13. We got the mama here. Do. Right. Wanna go fast. Right, there we are, chat, on the filler. The filler is now in. Plus on around Yellowstone. It was a nice... Oh my god, my voice. Did you say that voice break? Oh my god. I have such bad voice breaks. Like, all the time, though. It's so bad. Damn. Wow, that was a bad voice break, chat. Christ, that was bad. That was a proper skull emoji, that, chat. Like, genuinely. Right, you want to get yourselves involved, chat? I'm dropping filler in. That was a bad voice break, that, man. Oh, dearie me. One day I'll stop having those voice breaks, but we'll see. Right, 650 filler, chat. You've got Massaro, Simone, Van Basten, Tassotti, Verdis, Donadoni, Ibrahimovic, and Boban. Literally all player spots. 7 of them, including Zlatan. Which alone is like 3/4 of that, so... Oh, not 3. No, whatever the math says, you know what I mean. There we go. Hold on. There we go, chat. Boom. You want to get yourselves in as we have AC Milan love. Do. I've never heard this with Gunner. I have. Apparently, I've had someone play this before. Boom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Where are we? There we go. But yeah, if you want to get yourself into the filler, chat, we can run this one now. There we go. Marching up. How long are we going to keep this going with the whole Camavinga thing? How long are we keeping this going for, Dan? Exactly? Just so I'm aware, just so I can, like, yeah, you know, mentally prepare myself. How long are we keeping it going for? I'm assuming a while. Unit Dave gets bored of it. Who's Unit Dave? You just called yourself a unit. No, you can't be a self-proclaimed unit. That's not how it works. Bloody hell. Have you actually just called yourself a self-proclaimed unit? Warra. We're doing here. Order. Request that. Boom. Right, let's see what's going on here. Filler's looking good, by the way, Chad. We're gonna get yourselves in. We are halfway stage. Davis unit. Camasees. How do I not do this? I'm actually hand on heart blaming Dan here. Like, Dan just causes copy pasta carnage. I've decided. Like, just pure copy pasta carnage. It's a shocker from him, really. Literally the last one on website, Ahmed. Literally the last one on website. For now, anyway. I think we'll be able to get some more in, but yeah, last one for now. Last one, unfortunately. It's so hard to get hold of, like, genuinely. It's like, hard. Yeah, it is very, very tricky. Let's see, the graphite has been heavily open past few weeks. And I mean, I think the print run's like, I could be wrong, but I think the print run's like 700 and something, I think. Like, we've opened like 10% of print run effectively, so. It's not too bad, really, is it, if you think about it. It's been hard to campaign to see red. Oh my god. Halfway filled, chat. We're going to get yourselves in. What has Dan done? I know a group of Chinese collectors do all have the majority of the boxes. This is the issue, though, Massey. It's a massive issue within the UK, is that a lot of people will get direct supply, get boxes, and just ship them out to Asia. It's a nightmare, because we can't get enough to do, and it's like trying to keep stuff in the UK to an extent. Well, we are obviously trying to keep it to the UK, and it's like, obviously people buy them from different places, but the product's being opened in the UK is what I'm trying to get at, but it's a nightmare, mate. It's a battle that I'm trying to fight at the moment, or trying to put across, but it's a nightmare, honestly. The way it's done is a bit backwards, like your Disney Sapphire. Tell you what, mate, that is literally sat on a shelf looking, well, it's not looking right at me because I'm not in that office anymore, but yeah. Which one's Bakio and which one? But honestly, Matt, there's so many, there's a lot of issues within halting the UK's growth at the moment. It's a nightmare. How's it all goes? I disagree to an extent, Ahmed, to be honest with you. Like, the product is landing, in my opinion, the product's landing in the wrong hands. And that's the problem. Like, it's a little bit mad, to be honest. It's, yeah, and I'm not saying it all should come here, by the way. I'm not for 1 minute saying that, but like, it's really annoying when, put it this way, right? I will get offered stock from people in Asia who have bought the boxes from the UK. So I am basically, so the boxes are being sold directly from Topps UK, someone in the UK, goes to Asia, and then I'm then buying it, well, in some cases, I did it on Inception anyway, off people in Asia back into the UK. And it's like, what? Why? That's the point that I'm trying to make anyway. It's just stupid. I'm trying to bring it back into the UK, and it shouldn't be like that. Everyone should be coming together to do it in the UK. But Unit Dave respects the hustle. Are you now called Unit Dave? But yeah, it's a long battle, Ahmed, that we're trying to fight at the moment. But I think we'll get there long term. It's just annoying, to be honest. As I say, you know when like MLS finals were like having to drag it out because we haven't got enough of it. It's so annoying. But that's it, Ahmed. It just, I don't know. In the growth of the hobby, in my opinion, getting a box directly from Topps, Panini, whatever, slapping a label on it, reselling it to somebody else, and then do it. What point's having a middleman in between? It contributes nothing to the growth, and it doesn't. It makes it inaccessible for people is the problem. Do I like Topps Gold? I think it could have been better, Dan. I think the 2 autos a box, to be honest with you. Like, I think it would have been better 1 auto a box at £80. 2 autos a box is a little bit, because I think one of the autos a box is base, so. Do I like the 101s? I do like 101s from Gold. I like any 101s, Dan, yeah. Last 39, check to get yourselves in. But, and buy the 101 seller on your Discord and a bargain at 101 seller. I like that, to be fair. Oh, is that 101, man? Is that 101, man, who's bought all the 101s or not? Because it ain't worth 1.5k. It's worth about 500 quid. Yeah, I somehow don't think I want to get it for 500 quid, Dan. It's been put in a mag as well. I don't want it. It's been LeBron in a mag. No thanks. But, anyway, I'm going to give this a few more minutes, chat, if you want to get yourselves in. But yeah, no. It's a swift no from me, G. That's why I think Panini's only potential to save themselves and start selling and price stuff direct goes out to consumers. It's readily available and 90% out of the back door. To be fair, Ahmed, I think tops are definitely going in the right direction. I think the problem is the UK is lagging behind the US. Like, the US is a lot more established and compared to the UK, and the UK has been doing things very differently to the US for a while. And now the UK are adopting the way the US are doing it, and it's just taking time to implement. I think long term is going to be very good. It's just obviously getting, you know, implementing change into things takes time, doesn't it? And I suppose there's always probably a little bit of resistance to it, and you know, at the end of it, it's disruption, isn't it? It's disrupting things, but long term, it's 100% going to be better. It's just trying to. You know, I think in the past, especially in the UK, braking kind of wasn't really thought of as beneficial, whereas now I think it's now deemed as very, 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 very important because it makes it accessible for people ultimately. But it's just obviously, yeah. I mean, the UK is so different to the US, so it's so difficult. Like, yeah. And that's kind of the problem. It's I think the other issue is, Ahmed, as well, is you've got lots of sets coming in thick and fast, and the problem is you've got to basically get through sets relatively quickly if you're doing it in certain ways, so that you can kind of afford the next ones, and then people just dump it and just move on. That's why they ship it into Asia and stuff to try and to afford the next thing. It's just mad. It's yeah. Changes happen quickly. A lot of people are just leaving, and there'll soon be hardly anyone left. But this is the problem, though, Matty. Like, people moan about stuff not being accessible, and they always moan on new release being not accessible. And the thing is, this is my issue, Matty. And I'll be completely honest. I haven't said this like on stream. Whatever. What I'm saying isn't incorrect, and what I'm saying isn't wrong. Oh, that's the same thing, but it isn't bad. Well, it is bad, but. In years gone by, like a set like Inception goes on Topps' website, right? And someone doesn't get a box, and the first thing they do is, and I'll use as an example, we open a fair bit of Inception, right? And it's a decent chunk of Inception, don't get me wrong, and I understand. It's visible, you can see it, and the first thing you're going to go is, that's not fair, he's got that many. Which I completely understand the frustration on that one. And in the past, like I've been basically told, like, you can't do that, you need to stop, you can't open like certain amounts, like you've got to basically halt it at like 5 boxes a week or whatever it may be, which is stupid. The problem is that people in the community can only see, for example, things on the website. You can see this is the 4th AC Milan box, number 13. You times that, those two numbers, you see how many we've done. It's visible. You as a consumer do not see the amount of boxes that get backdoored into Asia, and I'm telling you, there will be at least double what I've opened of Inception gone into Asia. I'm telling you factually, like, it's happened. I know it's happened. And that's the real issue, in my opinion. Because so many more boxes are going out into wherever. And that's how it's then unaccessible, in my view, anyway. And people might disagree, but that's my view, anyway. Minimal openings are so the brave full send top slides. Panini have got to do something, Ahmed, for sure. They've got to do something. What they'll do, I'm not sure. Yeah, they've got to do something for definite. Open the floor. Topps don't backdoor anything. I'm not on about Topps here. I'm not name dropping people. Like, I'm not on a name drop, but like, yeah. Anyone else has to go? Well, that's exactly it, though, Blue. You're talking about like AC Milan, for example. That's getting open like no tomorrow in Asia. Where's that come from? The mad thing is, it's just mad. It's mad. It's a massive issue. Like I'm telling you, it's a massive issue, and that's why things are inaccessible. What is it, Dan? Is it the Salah 101? Cheers, mate. In case you don't see the notification, Dan, shush, mate. Everyone for you, you could bundle it with. Shut up, Dan. You're a donkey, but. Yeah, it's the way the UK's been done before, Matty, like in the past, and it's got to change, and I think a lot of people are pushing for that change anyway. Hopefully, but I am pushing for that change anyway. There are currently 38 spots left, Catch, but yeah, I am pushing as hard because the thing is, I say like MLS, WWE, Chrome, we can't like X-Men, for example. Like any of these sets, like we're running out of before, like, and we can't do it. And people go, "Oh, can we do another one?" I'm like, I can't. And then you see it pop up in Asia, and it's in tens of hundreds of boxes or whatever happens. It's mad. But rant over at 20 past midnight. Honestly, I could go on for about 4 hours. But let me first apologize. I'll tell you a funny one, Matthew, right? You're gonna laugh at this. I got right. I was basically trying to get a load of stock of different things, yeah? And obviously certain people have stuff, certain people don't. You kind of know. Anyway, I went to this person, I won't say who it was. And I was like, right, I want to buy some stuff. And I was like, you know, different sets than the other. And the you gotta laugh at this. The response I got was, are you ready? Basically, I wasn't allowed to. I can have someone talk about Bowman on 21. I think there is a chat list, James. I'm pretty sure there is one, or I have one. I'll what's it called, James? I'll try and put it in Discord if you're not in Discord. But I tried to buy product at Matthew, bearing in mind old and new. I was told to get access to the product, like the stock list, not to buy it, the stock list. I had to pay 18,000 of their currency to get into their inner circle to access the list. And I wish I was joking. And I am not joking. That is factually what someone did. Yeah. Yeah. I think tops are fully aware of certain aspects. It's just, it takes a bit of time to implement. It's as I say, I'm hoping a bit more feedback will got some. Hopefully in America end of the month will be it should be a positive thing. I think it should be good. Hopefully anyway, I'll do my very best to try and get my points across people in the very short space of time I will potentially have with them, but I will do my very best. I do hear it. Right, I want to give you, chat, another... How long have we got? Right, there's 20 left, chat. There's 25 left. 25 left. If we get these gone, we can do it, but we need 25 to go. Well, it's a difficult one. Something about the retail inception. I got a very small minority of boxes at retail, Alfie, believe it or not. Where do you think all the UCC light came from, Alfie? Where do you think all the... I don't even need to explain to you, you know. Hopefully, Ahmed, hopefully. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Team sets are good. We like our team sets. I am a champion. I'm so... The issue is, Matthew, on the breaking early thing, put it this way. Basically, your account can be closed, right? Obviously. And Tops have... I think Tops have dealt with someone doing that. I think they did it publicly as well, so I think people have seen that. Problem is, if you're a distro or if you're selling someone, you're not going to say, are you, that you've sold it to them, are you? It'll affect future releases, but it doesn't seem to matter. I get that. I mean, for example, I had MLS like a week before it was meant to come out, and I get that. I could have opened it there and then, and I get what you mean. It seems like nothing happens, but Most people who open early don't get direct whatever, so they just buy it from everywhere. That's the problem. It's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, opening early is a nightmare. I get that. There's a lot of things like that. There's a lot of positives though, but yeah. Anyway, last 18, chat, we're into it. I am a champion. Does anyone know where I can find Liverpool base? Cole probably, maybe. I don't have a clue. Cole might be your man. I think. Drop this on Stadium. I can't lock, to be honest, as of right now. Need a few more to go, matey, and then maybe we'll put one on. I think it'll be the plan of action. Oh, no, do you not have that, Cole? No. Yeah. Do. Car giveaway. I don't understand the joke, and I don't think I want to understand the joke, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna stay out of it. I can kind of already put 2 and 2 together, to be honest. So yeah. You should also have a video of each section, so when you sign up, so much more from sign each work, so you don't know. I flagged that before. It's yeah. And tomorrow, let me know what you're missing. It's I don't know how to word it, man, but anyway, last 15. It's yeah, I don't know. It's just the landscape in the UK is completely different to the landscape in the US, which is a thing, like. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Last 7 challenge, we're into it. Hello, Lurch. Going to listen to it. To be honest with you, oh my god, voice break. I hate myself. I can't speak. My voice breaks permanently. I've got to do a bloody panel chat in front of I don't know how many people on a stage, and my voice breaks all the time. For God's sake. Like, genuinely, for God's sake. I am mudded. I'm going to be going all the time. Damn, man. But yeah, I mean, listen, I'm happy to answer questions. Obviously, there's some things I probably can't talk about, really, but I can add, like, stuff like that. I don't mind talking about. It's a massive issue. As I say, I mean, to feed into it, go onto eBay, go and have a look at, like, booklets and stuff, and go and have a look at the accounts that have them. I mean, there's loads of issues. Stuff like Inception. Why? What about Inception, Alfie? Talk to me. Talk to me. One too many times. I've seen some girls turn their back on their best friend from time. Yeah, talk to me. 20k boxes last year. What, you mean print runs? Hostile? I'll be honest. I don't interact with anyone in the UK because it's just pointless. You interact, then you end up in some bloody WhatsApp group. You get slagged off. It's just like, can't be dealing with that. I speak to a few people in the US. I speak to a few people in Europe, but UK is like mad. You actually raffled? I ain't got a clue, Alfie. I mean, I can't comment on things like that. I don't know. Last 4. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, Alfie. I'm not sure. God knows it. 10% of it. I don't talk to anyone, Dave. Done it in the past. I just keep to myself, doing my own thing, mate, to be honest with you. It's got too much going on, mate, to get involved in drama and nonsense and all that stuff. Like, I'll be honest. I don't care enough. Sounds wrong me saying that, you know what I mean? I obviously care about this stuff, but you know what I mean? I don't care enough for all the drama and stuff. Well, I don't get it, Matty, to be honest with you. It's weird. I thought we were going to leave this until tomorrow. Now we've got like 4 left, G. It's a new kids, my small people get up when they start losing my shit. The problem is I'll be honest with you, Alfie, at the moment, The UK is less about breaking and more about golden raffle things. That's the problem. The UK ain't growing doing that, and that's just factual. Most of UK stock doesn't stay in UK. And that's my issue. The UK is very different to the US. The US has... I don't really know how to word it without coming across like an absolute donkey, but like... The US have, like, a lot of big people, like, breaking. And it's all like... I'll be honest, the way that we do things, I kind of mimic US, because you can't mimic UK. What is it to mimic? And that's not even a ratio, it's just being deadly serious. Like, what is it to mimic? Like, you know, you look at the US, and that's kind of what you want to kind of follow, because to be fair, they're doing it right, on the whole, anyway. But, like, UK is mudded. Like generally, the way... And I've flagged this many times, and I don't know, it doesn't seem to be getting through. It's mudded. Like, it's generally mudded. It's, yeah, in terms of people with cars in the UK are collectors. I think there's that aspect of it as well, damn. That's what put me out of my misery. Come on, let's go, chat, let's do it, let's send it. You're beautiful. I am beautiful, aren't I, Adam? I kind of felt like... Remember their prices I have done in the past, yeah? I don't anymore, Jack. I have in the past, though. Of course, a few tears in the past, to be fair, but... I think people are probably over it by now anyway. I hope so. It was bloody years ago. Yeah, many other dry and bland, low energy. To be fair, it sounds like cliche, but it's more of like... I don't know how to word it, but you're going to say, oh, it's cringe or something, but like, it's not really... I don't really view it as I don't know how to word it. Like, obviously people get involved in the breaks and stuff, but I've said many times, whether you buy in or whether you just watch, whether you interact in chat, like, it means the world, like, whatever you do. Like, I appreciate people who obviously buy in. But, like, at the end of the day, like, what I want it to be is kind of somewhere where people can come in. If you've gone and got a card, boom. If you want to ask a question, go and ask a question. You want to talk about Cole twerking or something, go for it. If you want to talk about Cole being a weirdo, go for it, whatever. Like, it's just somewhere you can come in and chat. I just want to have you keep buying. That's why I'm banning Cole. But that's kind of the thing. It's but I appreciate the compliment. I mean, listen, it's far from perfect, and I'm fully aware. I'm trying to add different things constantly to it. That's kind of the way it needs to be. But I'd rather be open and honest and talk about things. There's no point hiding things. I'm not going to sit here and fake values on product or fake values on cards. Like, I'm not here for that. If you want the truth, I will tell you the truth. And you know, if you say how much is this card worth, you've just hit it. I'll tell you how much it's worth, or roughly. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point lying. Yeah. That's anyway my point. How many left? We're done. Sold out. Sorry, I was waffling. He likes you even when we don't mention. Right, I don't have case of women's sapphire. I couldn't get any more. I tried to get more, but I couldn't. I'm trying my hardest to make you better every day. You useless ginge. Be better. Cheers, mate. Yeah, and I'm a red. There's one of the big problem in my eyes. The product prices haven't come down. The market print runs have tripled since 2020. Product prices have come down a bit. Like, Chrome came down last year. Finance came down. Obviously, the on-demand sets have gone up. I get what you mean. It's, but again, and this feeds back into what I was saying before, though, Locke, because I don't think it'd be as much of a problem if the product actually stayed in the UK. Like, hobby sets, you won't see the difference. On-demand sets, the reason why on-demand sets are so inaccessible is because most of it gets pumped out the country, and that's just the way it is. And it's not Tops doing it out of the country, to clarify, before, like, just in case you, whatever, yeah. It's just literally get it from top, put label on it, pump it out, sort of thing. It's yeah. Adam, Massaro, Abby Simone, Abby Van Basten, Ahmed Tassotti, Julian Verdis, Matthew Donadoni, Abby Ibrahimovic, and Elias Boban. I think some things, don't get me wrong, Tops have obviously got some things wrong with pricing, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say they haven't, but I hope I think I'm putting my point across, I think. All about it. But like hobby stuff, to be fair, hobbies are like, yeah, staying up, wait. Twain boxes, I mean, listen. I've been going on about it about, I don't know how long ago, mate, but like, just go on eBay, man. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. And that's the thing, mate. Like, people, like, collectors will then go and buy that, and then they're getting done out of what could have been in there, because they're not going to be in there, are they? It's exactly that. I'll run my best spot first. I know. I mean, I can go back to it I can change it, like, going forward for the next one. Let's chat off, like, spot value. But last time I did that, it caused a kickoff. But, yeah, it's... But trust me, there's a lot of positive, though. That's just a negative run. There's a lot of positive, you know. Sense that should be best first. I know I've done that before. The issue is when spots are the same price, people then kick off. I've had kick off before over it. Right. First one. Hey, 3 of 5. Momenti. There you go. Stagioni, Degli, something or other. Rijkaard, Donadoni, and Maldini. I like this, chat. We've had a lovely half past midnight rant. It's quite good. A Yap Stam to 99. It's been a good chat. We are putting the world to right, chat. Hobby at the moment. There's a lot of stuff going on, which is good, Matthew. Trust me. I'll be honest with you. I think the sales report was like 400 grand a week with no bonus, I think. Perlo to 10. I mean, one of the big ones. I think the Fnatic store in London's a big one because it's been open for the right reason. I think that's a massive W. That has been done for the right reason. Hey, Maldini, sticker. Maldini to 10. I think that's a big W. I think obviously licenses that are being picked up are good. I think signees who are getting as good. I think products are constantly innovating and changing and getting new things added in there. For example, last year in hobby sets, we got on-card autos thrown into some boxes. I think things like Merlin last year, where we got like the mega packs or whatever they were called, or the magic packs, whatever they were called. Things are definitely getting a lot better. The store is not going to make enough money to be there for sure, though. I'll be honest with you, I don't really think it's been put there to like necessarily make a load of money. I think it's more so there's obviously a high footfall there. It's an extremely prestigious area to be in. And I just think the amount of people just come into the store looking at it and going, wow, this is amazing, never seen this, and boom, like new collectors coming in. I think that's kind of what it is. New events in there and all that stuff. A team 61 to 70 to 10. Well, that's what I mean, Dan. It's expensive, but they could. Well, that's exactly it. Like, it's a good move. Baresi to 99, but I think it kind of further proves the point that it's not all. Cause I think there's a bit of a thing of obviously saying about money, whatever, but it's not. I think there's a big statement. Costa Curta to 49. It shows that all the things they've been saying, obviously, want a 10x hobby and all that stuff. They're backing it with that. I think it's big. Giroud 25. There's a lot of positives. I'll be honest, there's a handful of negatives, but they kind of need to be looked at sooner rather than later. Galley to 49 because it continues. I don't understand how it can grow myself. Lick you down. What are you like a fool? I mean, the grand scheme of things, Matty, Fanatics is a massive company. Like, you know, the rent on a store and whatever it's yeah, but still, point being is they're investing a lot of money into that's more so the point. Here we go. We have got bloody hell. I wonder what position he plays with his hat on. Oh god, 1899 to 1910. I tell you what, one of them gets injured. They're in the mud, aren't they? There's only 11 of them. Bloody hell, I'll tell you what. Mudded. Giroud to 25 on the wall. Go on then. Anything for you, Adrian. Come on then. Yap Stam off. Replace the bald with the sexy. I cannot help that I am gorgeous. 99 Gattuso. No subs. Well, they're not. Hey, Rui Costa all on sticker 25. I wonder if you know. Verdis to 49. With the last one being a dual auto to 5. Shevchenko and Filippo Inzaghi. That's nice, that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, the Messi autos. I haven't seen anything, Alfie. No. Because I know, yeah. What about Messi autos? Only time I've been on Instagram today was to post the Instagram story, so what? Yeah. A friend has been selling them. I ain't got a clue, Alfie, to be honest. Late night nuke action. Come on then. We have got a 2000. Oh, that's a beauty. That's actually a beauty. Look at that. 2001 to 2010. That's a beauty, that. That's actually a beauty. Look at that. Tassotti, 299. You need me, then you know you have to go. Dida, 25. Cause I know ya. Zambrotta, 10 of 10. And it's a beauty. It is a 1 of 1. That is Franco Baresi. I think that was filler action, you know. Unreal. You got that? Abby, all yours. Filler action, I think it was. Franco Baresi. 1 of 1 auto. And there we go. That is an absolute beauty. Let's get the highlights on the go. That's an absolute beauty. I think there's on-card, no sticker. Unreal. Appreciate the fill on that one, chap. It was worth the wait. Next one is live. A little version of this. As long as Nunez isn't in it, Hoggy, yeah. If you know, in Tokyo, if you see me, then you need me, then you know you have to go. Highlights to 5 Mementi, 101 Baresi, dual auto to 5 Inzaghi and Shevchenko, Perlo to 10 and Maldini to 10. That is from the same case as the one with the, you know, the first one with all the patch autos, same case. Mad. And there we go, chat. That is going to be me for the evening. If you haven't already, like, follow, comment, boom on that 101 Superfractor Verstappen. New Brakes Live, Immaculate 24, Gold 37, Chrome 14, and AC Milan 14. Appreciate you all as always, chat. If you haven't already, check out website, join Discord, download the app, follow the Instagram. It isn't working. It isn't working. Fantastic. Check out the break. Oh no, it is working. Is it working? Oh, there you go. It's working now. Check out all the links, chat. Appreciate you all as always. Hit that follow button.